Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. We are on day 12 on this side of Ray County, Ohio. Okay, not Ohio, but makes me feel good saying it's in Ohio. We are planting corn today. Got 2 fields left, and then I think we got 2 fields of beans to plant, and then we'll move on from there. John, Brock, Vix, Cable Nation, welcome in. I got a quick story for everybody. I actually have 2. I did find the peanut butter and jelly M&Ms today. I believed that they were a thing. I had just never seen them yet, but I did find them, and I have not opened them yet. But oops, there they are, peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. We're going to save them for tomorrow night camera. We'll do something with them. The other thing. So last night I called it a night, like 1 o'clock. Went in by 1:15. Phone was off beside me. I'm laying down. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to get some sleep. So I thought, why don't I count? I'll count. You know, people do that. I made it to 2,500. Yep. And I decided that, you know, I'm sitting here, I'm so focused on counting and making sure I don't miss a number, I'm not going to fall asleep. At 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be at 800,000 and I'm still counting. So I said, this ain't going to work. So I flip on YouTube and I found a video that was 10 and a half hours, 11 hours of nothing but raining. We'll give that a shot. So I got that plan. I had it on my headboard. I did. I went right to sleep. Holy crap, guys, I found something that worked. I got up and pissed 4 or 5 times in the middle of the night last night. So the rain definitely puts you to sleep and it relaxes you. But when you wake up, you get your exercise because it's a quick trip into the bathroom. True story. True story. Klein, how are you doing? Chris, welcome in. Been waiting all day to watch you. I've been waiting all day to play, Cable. Aaron, how are you doing? Speedy Wrench, welcome in. Got you, Mame. The other just brief one. So I did go, I had Chinese buffet today. And the one in town that I haven't been to in like 10 years, it's under new ownership. So I gave them a shot the other day and it wasn't bad. So I felt like Chinese today. So I went back and they had a sign there. And it said chicken and vegetables. Well, as I'm looking, I'm seeing chicken, maybe in a teriyaki sauce of some sort. And it looked like little cubes of zucchini is what it looked like. So I went ahead and got some, put it on my plate. I went back and, well, I was going to pull them zucchini out and eat them first and then eat the chicken. I just do stuff like that. Yeah, see, guys, that wasn't zucchini. It wasn't any kind of squash at all. Those were peppers, and they were raised by Satan himself. Them are going to hurt when I see them again. Oh, my God, them are so hot. I'm sitting there. I've got tears running down my eyes. I thought I was going to cry. I might have a hole in my stomach right now. Yeah, I don't know where they got them from, but God dang, them were hot. Them were hot. But guys, with that, we're going to run YouTube just as we always do. We're going to run no front camera. If the need comes up, we need to talk or something, I'll throw a front camera on. I'll put something in that's understandable or written too difficult. I'm going to be real honest, Klein. I haven't even looked, bud. I was in town today. I ate. I got groceries, got all that stuff done. I got home. I had to run the truck out to TJ's house. So it's out there. By the time I got home, I took about a 30-minute nap. With Ziva in the recliner, and then I come right in here and got started. I did see you put something in there, but I have not had a chance to read it, bud. I apologize. But with that being said, guys, we probably ought to get to a farm. So we're sitting here enjoying our breakfast. Yes, we have a puppy cam. They're in here. They'll need to eat about 8 o'clock, guys. So I'll have to step away for a couple minutes and get them that. Laura, how are you doing? Oh, Vix, them were hotter than heck. Them were hot. And Klein, I have not thrown that one in here yet, simply because I've got I've got a couple of them I want to throw in, but I want to make sure that if Schwoke does decide to try to get on tonight, he's able to without having to put new mods in. But 647, I already planted the first field. I'll show you what I did. Planted the first field, actually did it last night. So the 3 fields going to corn are right here. It's already planted. This one goes to corn, and this one goes to corn. And then this one, and this one go to beans. And then, of course, we got 1, 2, and 3 in wheat. Now, the 3 wheat fields, they will then be double crop beans next year. Hey, this is a pretty good setup, 3, 3, and 3. And this is the biggest field, so it needs to go with this one. Yeah, this ain't a bad setup. And this in here is probably the most acres in corn. But if I put these on this rotation, I got her made. But anyhow, we're going to go check the oil and the Alice, and we're going to get ready to plant some KERN. When you buying 11, I'm actually not going to buy 11. I'm not going to buy, I'm not looking to go up here. I believe the next purchase we're going to make is going to be at least these 2 and probably these 3. We're going to buy that farm right there. And depending on what the waterways and that look like here, I may combine them all into one field and then split them in half this way. I think. I'm not positive. But I'm looking at this one, and then I'm also looking at this mess right down here. That's the 2 directions I'm looking at. I'm not looking here. To be honest, this wouldn't be the one I'd buy. It'd be this one. I also kind of like this one, and I thought about putting a lane back here and a bridge that goes across the creek, and then being able to get to this guy right here. I've done a little bit of thinking. My back's hurting tonight. Don't see him doing much at all. Laura, I am sorry to hear that. I wish these guys would just get this shit figured out for you. This is ridiculous. We're going to check the oil real quick. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Mac Power, welcome in. This is an amazing map, John. Fire the old girl up. And let's go to the right first. I got 21.2 hours on this tractor. I kind of hate to let it up. I'd like to get 50 hours on this small tractor. I'd love that. Jedi, welcome in, buddy. Oh, we do get everything planted. The grass field right here. I'll be dead honest. I'm probably in this month, in the month of April, try to go ahead and get a cutting off of it. I think we're going to cut it, ted it, turn it into hay. And then I'm going to tear the grass field up, plow it up, and go in and plant it to something different. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm 100% full on everything. We have so much of the silage and the grass, or I guess the hay, everything. We just have so much. We're not going to need any for 5 years. So I mean, it'll end up being a grass field again in the future, but not right now. And if you could actually sell that stuff in this map and make decent money, I'd do that, but you can't. Yep, we're planting Chinese. I had to double check and make sure it was Chinese corn. B-Mac, how are you doing? I don't know. We may plant this field to something totally different tonight. But I haven't decided what yet. Now, I know I don't have enough fertilizer to do this field, but I should have enough corn to do it. Yeah, I should have known them signs at the Chinese buffet were not right. The one beside it said Mongolian beef, and it had what I've always called beef stickers. It's more of a Korean beef that's on a stick. Yeah, it wasn't Mongolian beef beside it, but that's what the sign said. And I think they got more Pepsi to drink there than anything else, because I get to the table, you want Pepsi? No, I don't want Pepsi. I don't like Pepsi. I asked for fruit punch. Nope, don't have any. Well, I said lemonade. Nope, don't have any. So I look over at the machine, and I saw they had orange crush, and I said, I'll take the orange. Nope, don't have any. Then why? What the? So you get Pepsi, you get Diet Pepsi, you get mug root beer, or Mountain Dew. Now, I did mug root beer. No, it won't be poplar or sugar cane, Klein. That's a guarantee. Stop, see wife packed up most of her stuff, brought it home, picking her up tomorrow morning. She'll be happy to be at home, bud. I can't have that. I'm partnered with a different company. We already tried to interview the Kool-Aid man. He tore a hole in my bed, or in my computer room wall here. Didn't fix anything. Didn't say I'm sorry, nothing. He just come through the wall and yelled, "Ooh yeah," and answered 2 questions and left. I ain't happy with Kool-Aid right now. Yeah, mug root beer doesn't have caffeine. I'm not a cola fan, you know, so Pepsi and Diet Pepsi was out. And I will drink Mountain Dew, but I didn't feel it today. What does Chinese corn cool taste like? I have no clue what you're talking about, John. Whirlwind, how are you doing? Dazzle, welcome in. Klein has reworked the loan mod where you can put loans in the game. He actually has it listed in the mod section in EOS for anybody to download. I already have it downloaded. I have not thrown it in the game yet. I downloaded a mod off Itch today, and for the life of me, I don't even remember what it was, but I did download one there. Plus, I got a pickup truck. I got 3 I want to add in here, but if I add them, then I got to get them sent to Schwoke so that he can get them in before he comes in. Now, I haven't heard a whole lot from Smethwick since he went back to school. I thought this session was going to be a lot easier than the last one, and my God, I hope it is, because that man went through hell the last session of school. You was not the Kool-Aid man, John. John, is your knee feeling any better? I'll get me a drink right here. Kiwi lime. Holy crap, Speedy. Klein, I hope everything's okay. Almost wonder on the kiwi lime if I try it with 3 scoops instead of 4. I think it may be a 3 scoop candidate. Hey Max, how are you doing, bud? I downloaded it a couple days ago on it, John. I don't even remember what it was. I think it may have been an old Chevy. Hey, Klein, that's better than the accident you had a couple years ago, buddy. That's a lot better than the accident you had a couple years ago. You hurt your pride today. Okay, I see hello, Josh. I don't see a Josh in chat. John, who in the Sam Hill are you talking to? Did I miss something here? I don't think so. Lay on your side, Klein. I don't see a Josh in chat, John, so I'm not sure who you were talking to. Hi, Klein, are you able to lay on your side, bud? Oh, I don't forget anymore, B-Mac. I'm on live chat on both. So I can look up top or I can look right here. Hey, Eric, how are you doing, bud? I don't think we're going to see Braden Bales. I don't think we're going to see him tonight. His county fair's going on, and his family was apparently going to the fair pretty much all weekend. So we just hope that young man has a good time and stays out of trouble. You sleep on your stomach, Klein? I can't do that at all. You know, I'm kind of the same way, Eric. I told a little story earlier, and there wasn't a whole lot of people here yet at that time, but, you know, I've been having a lot of trouble falling asleep. So last night I figured I would count, just, you know, set and count and see if I couldn't fall asleep doing that. I've heard that works for people. So I started counting, and I got up to 2,500 and decided I was done counting, because I was going to sit there. I was going at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was going to be at like 850,000 still counting and wide awake so that I didn't miss a number. So I turned on YouTube, and I found like 10 and a half, 11 hours of it sounding like it was raining. And I turned that on because I've heard that helps a lot of people go to sleep. And, oh Lord. And I did. By God, that put me to sleep. That worked. But the problem I had was, I think I got up 4 or 5 times last night and had to pee. And I mean, it was a exercise getting out of bed in a hurry to get to the bathroom in a hurry, because God dang, that made me want to pee, hearing that rain dripping like that all damn night. So now you know what you guys do to me in here. Mary will be here, John. Yeah, Phyllis said she's got, that would be the Purple Princess. She has something that she does, and it has white noise and green noise and brown noise and pink noise, and which I don't understand this, how noise has its own freaking color. I think people are just making shit up to sell something. But it's also got waves coming in on the beach. It's got birds. It's all, yeah, that's what I want in there. I want birds squawking all night. I'll have the dogs going nuts. I generally start off on my back, and then and I'm generally in a recline type position. They call it zero gravity in the bed, and then I'll turn around and go to my back, or go to my left side. I'll flatten the bed out and go to my left side, and then to my back, then to my right side, then to my back, and somewhere in that mix I end up falling asleep. I tend to be a back sleeper, and then I wonder why my back hurts when I wake up. I need to incline my back or my head just a little bit, and I tend not to have them problems. But I mean, I get real comfy in zero gravity, and then don't realize that in the middle of the night I'll flip over to my side. So now your head's up, your feet's up, you're on your side, so your head and your feet are above your waist, and then I wake up and can't walk at all in the morning. I mean, yeah, I can walk, but I walk like I'm 115 years old. I don't have to pee right now, Whirlwind. I don't have to pee at all. I'm good. I peed right before we went live. I'll be dead honest, Speedy. I slept really well last night hearing that rain. I did. I slept good. Yeah, see, I cannot sleep on my stomach at all. That's a big no-go for me. Hey, Jared, how are you doing, bud? That's pretty quiet for that spot. What'd I miss? Gotcha, Vix. I had a good day today, Jared. I did. Went and got prescriptions filled and groceries. And I was thinking, you know, $25 in prescriptions and $40 in groceries. And yeah, that didn't happen. Not even remotely close. $75 in prescriptions and $111 in groceries. And I had like 3 bags. But got that done. I got my truck over to TJ's. He's going to try to rig up the exhaust so it's not as loud. My truck right now sounds like it's getting ready to go into the demolition derby. Where the exhaust goes into the muffler, rusted out. And I know the proper way to fix it's probably all the way from the cat back, but hell, I ain't got the money to do that right now. So we're gonna see if we can't make it work for the time being. I hate to put a whole catback system on the damn thing because it's about to turn 200,000 miles, but it's what I've got right now. Tractor View. John, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. That helped me, John. There's a, I'd almost have to look up the actual YouTube search I use, but rain when sleeping or something like that. It's 10 and a half, 11 hours long. And it helped me sleep very well last night. You ain't shitting, Jared. I got hair color for Mama. She uses 2 different colors and mixes them together. She said, you know, that didn't help, but with the fair coming on, she wants to get her hair colored good. I understand that. And then 1 package of roast beef for her at the fair, 1 thing of flour tortillas for the roast beef at the fair. Bought 4 containers of broth, 2 sodium-free beef, and 2 low-sodium chicken. We've got to where we put a little bit of that in the microwave and then put it on the dog food, and by God, Ziva will eat it then. She's having trouble not wanting to eat, and I've tried 3 different kinds of dog foods, and she'll eat it first, and then she just loses interest, and nope, this ain't working. She likes human food is the problem. That's the problem. All right, you'll be good to go. Not quite that loud, Jared. I did, now on the way to TJ's, my father-in-law was following me, and I stepped on it one time to get that good sound. I mean, it's a 2010 Dodge, which is when the metal was horrible, and it's rusted something fierce, and it does have the Cummins in it, and I put a cold air intake on it, and it's tuned. So she's got a little ass into her. But yeah, we angle here, planting in the damn fog. But anyhow, I stood on her once just so I could hear it, and I'm sure he heard it in the vehicle behind me. She'll let you know she's coming. Speedy, I had found this a long time ago on YouTube, and it was still in my search. So that's the only reason I did that. Looks like the puppies took a hike on me. Oh boy. I would like to know what them peppers were that was in that chicken today. What kind? Because as I didn't know they were peppers. They said vegetables, and guys, I swear to God, they look like cube zucchini to me. Because I also had some chicken and broccoli, which was really good. But yeah, them peppers they had there, son of a gun. Them things were hot. Anybody was watching me, I think they'd have thought I was having a stroke. Straight headers. So I'm good clear back to where the pipe goes into the muffler, Jared. I'm good clear back to there. But, you know, that's where it rusted, and well, I had one of the hangers rusted off in the back, because that goes back and then runs ghouls out, and they kind of come out through the bumper or just under the bumper, but the bumper's notched for them. I mean, it looks cool. I had one of them come off, so I got it fixed. And then I had a second one come off, I got it fixed. Hell, I got baling wire back there holding that stuff on. The 2 straps that hold the gas tank on, both them where they hook into the frame, they've rusted out of the frame. So I have ratchet straps down there hooked to the frame, and that's what holds the gas tank inside the damn truck. So you got to do a ratchet strap check about every 6 months and make sure they're not rotting out on you. They're solid as all get out. Hell, they're more solid than the damn truck is. But yeah, I was driving to town, and I was on the highway, and I went over like a bridge, and it's just a real small bump. It's not a big one, a small one. And I hit that small bump, and all of a sudden it went from a nice sounding truck to whoa! I'm like, what the hell just happened? Sorry you missed what? What'd you miss, B-Mac? Don't say I don't know, because you missed it. Yes, yes, I do. Yeah, that's, I'm telling you, this is rusted. If I was to go out and take a picture of all the rust on this, I mean, it's bad. Stuff underneath the truck. I mean, the frame, TJ said he felt the frame was decent. I'm scared to death to hook the snowmobile trailer on it when it's got all of my wife's stuff in it to take it to the fairgrounds. I'm going to use Dad's truck. I'm not, I'm scared. No, I didn't have a fit. No, I'm just talking about rust on the truck, B-Mac. I'd venture to say when we're done tonight, everything will be planted. Possibly. Hey, I wonder, could we, we'll have to spray some fields, but could we make it clear to June and sell the beans? We can sell our beans and see how much money we get and what we can put on a loan. This fog makes this a pain in the butt, but I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm afraid to advance forward because then all of a sudden I may not have. You can see we got rain coming. I don't know when it's coming, but man, I gotta keep balls to the wall here to make sure we get all the kern planted. We still got to plant beans this month too. Oh hell, that was a long time ago. That's when I ate them hot peppers, B-Mac. Yeah, we had a whole conversation about the Dodge after that. I didn't realize they were hot peppers. I thought they were diced zucchini. It said chicken and vegetables. Well, to me, vegetables is like potatoes, carrots, corn, green beans, broccoli, cauliflower, vegetables. No, that wasn't vegetables. That was peppers grown directly from Satan. God dang, them things were hot. 20%. I'm still good for a bit. Yeah, TJ's gonna look at the hitch, but I hate to say it. It's the two running boards have fell off the truck. Where they were, you know, they're mounted to the frame, and where the bolts were mounted to the frame, they busted out. Both running boards fell off the truck. I do not trust putting a 30-foot trailer, enclosed trailer, behind that truck and pulling it. Not when Dad said I can use his. That is an option. That's probably what I'm going to do, but you don't understand. I got to do that after the crops come off. I don't have the extra to afford that right now. What I want to do is get an old piece of stove pipe that's smaller. You could even get clothes dryer pipe, and wrap it around the exhaust back there. You know, get it shoved into the muffler and around the exhaust pipe, and then clamp it on. And that ought to hold me for 6 months. But all it needs to do is hold me until I get crops off, and then we'll put a muffler on it. Just an El Cheapo single. Hey, maybe I get one of them that's got the Roadrunner on it. Just that straight cherry bomb, I think is what they called them. You know, I'm trying to get rid of that sound, so what we're going to do, we're going to put a cherry bomb muffler on it. Yeah, apparently you did. She's foggy. May get another round in, and then we'll have to go up and get us some fertilizer. Why? I don't want to walk all the time, John. I am going to check to see when the rain's coming in. You get the point, Eric. It didn't matter what brand. I'm just saying, get that kind. I think they all got good trucks for the farm, Brock. I just like to run on Ford because of Frank. When Frank comes in and he likes Ford so much, I like to run on him. I think I might be able to squeeze one more round out. We won't need any more seed, but we will definitely need some fertilizer. Well, that's what I'm trying to get rid of, Eric. I don't want the loud. I've got the loud. I've got a cherry nuclear bomb on the damn thing right now. And, you know, at 20 years old, yeah, I'd have loved that, but, you know, I'm not 20 years old anymore. I don't want to be heard coming from a block and a half away. Now, I fired up at the house, and as I kind of creep out of the neighborhood, I'm trying to be as close to an idle as I possibly can so that I don't have neighbors pissed off. Trying to be respectful to them. That last drink was really strong, really bitey. I did get me a bag of peanut M&Ms today. And I did find the peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. But my peanut M&Ms, I ate all the yellow first, and then I ate the orange. I'm down to green, red, blue, and black. I think I'm going to start in on the red ones next. Family goes to sleep at 9. How am I supposed to scream at the TV? Yeah, we'll do the red ones next. Hi, Speedy. I wouldn't eat them M&Ms. And then I wouldn't have a muffler on one of them, Big. I don't like that idea neither. I got to figure out where to put a manure heap in here so that I can actually start getting some manure from these animals. I thought somebody said somewhere that he's got it in there where you're supposed to put it. If that's the case, I don't know why he didn't just put it in himself. I bet I gotta have the truck running, don't I? What happens in here stays in here. That was funny as heck when she said that night. What? Well, that's interesting. We still got 2 more fields to go. That sucks, Eric. I've actually never had a pipe off of a tractor. Never done that. I don't think I got enough fertilizer in that planter to finish that field, to be honest with you guys. No, not lime. Oh, no, not lime. That'd have been bad. Why did it fill the front half? There's fertilizer in the back. It filled the daggone front. We got problems, guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Put that auger away. Try this again. Schwoke never saw a thing. Hey, Raw, how are you doing? Woke, welcome in. Yeah, it was kind of awkward. I don't want pizza, I want scooter bread. I've had a few growers here in the area that had, now that I think about it, they did have tractors that were straight piped. And it definitely, I mean, it was definitely a different sound. Well, think about it, a lot of the old 86 series Internationals were straight piped. That was a straight pipe out of the hood. You know, I've only seen a couple of cockshots. Generally, they're redone and it shows in that. We didn't have a lot of them in this area. We had a lot of Olivers, and we had quite a few Minneapolis Moleens. Well, that's the big problem. So on snowmobiles, I had a Hindle can on mine. I've got MBRP headers into a straight pipe into a Hindle can on mine. And guys, I'm not joking. Dead serious. Driving that thing down the trails, it sounds like an old Detroit diesel. It sounds good. Now, Austin sled, it's stock header, it's stock pipe, and then we put an MBRP can on it. And the first 2 years wasn't horrible, but then it's like we blew a lot of stuffing out of it. Oh my God, you would run that thing down the trails all day, and at the RPMs you were running, it just echoed inside your helmet all day long. It was horrible. Hey Big, how many horsepower was that 1900? Put another Mary call out there real quick. Really? Looky there, it's the guy that's home. The Wookster himself. How are you doing? How are you feeling today, bud? I saw a thing where it said you went live this morning, but I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I didn't even get in this room till about 11 o'clock to pull tabs up, and you weren't live. You were off. Got you, Big. Thank you. About 80%. Hey, that's better than you have been. You're getting there, buddy. I had seen an EOS that said that he had went live. And I knew when I was in here to pull tabs up, he wasn't on. So I come back in to double check and make sure I didn't miss something. I went, when I sat down to eat lunch today, I by myself, so I pulled the phone out and pulled Twitch up, and I saw Eager was on, so I was going to jump in there, and I jumped in, started playing an ad. I'm like, the hell do I got an ad going on for? I'm about half cork. Well, hell, he had just rated penalty. So I apparently had the ad from penalty, not from Eager. So I missed him by 10 seconds. So I ended up, I kind of lurked on a couple different people, and then I ate Satan's freaking peppers. Boy, I'll tell you what, when you're running that hot, you're running way too hot, Eric. You're looking to melt shit down. The Schwokesan lost the last, but I'm going to be dead honest. When that shit comes back to visit me again, be it tonight, be it tomorrow, it's going to hurt. This is the first you've seen me planting it in here this year, KT. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, them weren't normal. I swear to God, guys, I thought they were diced zucchini. I was prepared for diced zucchini in kind of like, I'm going to assume like a teriyaki type sauce. That's what I was prepared for. That is not what I got. Yeah, I've only got one field planted so far, KT. We got 3 fields going in. This is field 2. But I did the other one off stream last night. I was going to get 2 of them in and have that much done. So then tonight I would have 1 field of corn to plant and then plant the beans. Used to use that straight pipe monster and raise full float. I hear it roar. And that would be cool, big. A little, Eric? A little? Did your store screw you like mine did me today? My $25 worth of prescriptions ended up costing $75. And my $40 in groceries was $111. Wookie, I'll be honest, I've kind of been playing this one with Schwoke and Smethwick. We've always had in every one had one game that like Stitzer, we were the ones that played on. I don't think they'd have a problem with you jumping in here with us. I haven't seen Smethwick yet, but I'm not sure. He just started a new session in school, and I'm praying that this session is better than the last session. That last session kicked his ass. He was basically writing the script that will be used for all the teaching, and then I know it pissed me off, so I'm sure it pissed him off. But you know, when he gets 6 weeks off in between sessions before he has to teach his next session, my God, they were calling him to go into the school all the time, and it's like, what the hell? We got to figure out what's going on, Schwope, because I'll be honest, if this ain't playing right here, I mean, if it's not going to play right, we need to get it on a server, which means I need to talk to G-Portal, because I don't want to take Monteith down, because Brax and BMAC and myself are playing on that, and with some changes, I think that's going to be a fun map. I've still got Ashton up, but you want me to be honest? I may pull. I was leaving Judith Plains up because I think that's the server that we're going to end up with that Carroll, Iowa, when it comes out, and try to do something big on that one. But if I take Ashton down, I want something that Wookie and I are going to 100% be on. And I'm just not sure. Him and I had talked about maybe looking at Tony's map or at Josh's map or something along those lines. I mean, on one hand, I kind of like Judith. Keep in mind, I've only got 30 hours in it, and 24 of it come during a birthday stream. But this Carroll, Iowa map looks like it's going to be the real deal. It looks like it could be. I'll be dead honest. If this one here was a 4X, this is a long-term map for me. I could possibly still be playing this one when the next Farm Sim comes out. May not be this exact playthrough. We may be 4 playthroughs deep, but the same exact map. I mean, we did that on Midwest Horizon. You know, we had multiple playthroughs on the same exact map. We just changed the farm location, changed the equipment we were running, come up with a new storyline, and basically started over is how we did that. And it was different. The one problem I have in 25 right now is this map right here, this playthrough, these tractors, this everything I'm doing. I'm addicted to what I'm doing here right now. You know, I was playing the snot out of Ashton, and I had a pretty good run going there, and Wookie and I was going to jump on that one, but you know, that map is so much, the whole farm layout, everything about it, that's something that I would do. And we decided, hey, let's kind of start fresh on something and go that route, and we both agreed to that. You know, I kind of hate to dump Ashton, but I don't know, maybe I pull it back off the server and put it on the PC so that I've still got the playthrough and everything. It's about time. I know it's about time, bud. But maybe I do that, and that gives me a home to. I mean, Wookie, you and I just need to chat one day and decide what map we want to do, how we want to go about it. Yeah, as I said, sometime here between 8 and 9, I'll have to step out. It'll only take about 2 minutes, but I need to feed these guys. Knucklehead and Knucklebutt. Hold on, I got to turn the planter around, okay? And your puppy dog eyes aren't as cute as your sister's. I hate to tell you that. You don't have her deathly. Well, bye. He's like, fine, you may go pet me, I'm leaving. She comes over, when it gets late, she'll come over beside me, and then she'll put her paws up on my leg and just stare at me. And I mean, they are killer puppy dog eyes. They look right through you. And that's her way of saying, Dad, it's bedtime. I'm ready to go to bed. Is there any other maps coming out you guys are aware of that you're excited about? Problem I run into is I've got various friends that are putting maps out. I'd like to play their maps, but how do you do that if you jump on ones and not on, you know, I'd hate to jump on Tony's and Josh think, well, hey, why didn't you give mine a shot? I'd hate to jump on Josh's and have Tony, you know, well, hey, why didn't you try mine? I don't know what the hell to do. You know, my addiction with this map is just the landscaping. You get in a truck and drive it down the road, my God, you feel like you're driving down a road in real life. I'm doing a lot of talking. I might put you guys to sleep. Still no Mary. 8 o'clock, she's not up. You know, Farmer Pierce really wants me to try that Odwalla. Big Red was the guy's name on Twitch. Come in last night. He's the guy that made the map. He really wants me to try it. He thinks I'd love it. And when he come in last night, you know, we were on Monteith, and I said, hey, FP has said he'd love for me to try your map. And I said I'd be interested, but I come right out and I said, you know, I love landscaping. I don't like every field perfectly square. I like to have a little bit of variant in it. Now, I'll be dead honest. FP's working on a map that I can't wait to play on because it is near and dear to my heart. I mean, very near and dear to my heart. Gotcha, B-Mac. Because Wookie, I'll be dead honest. I don't want to just poof, here's what we're going to do, end of story. I want, if we're going to do something like this, I want the two of us to make that decision together. You know, I don't want a month down the road, either one of us to go, yeah, I'm not really feeling this one. You know, I'm losing interest in this one. You know, when we put two separate farms together on the same map, you have to make sure that both parties are going to put about the same amount of time on that map. Because if not, you get one farm that's so daggone far ahead that, you know, they're sitting there twiddling their thumbs, can't do anything because the other farm hadn't got off their ass and got their stuff done yet. You know, I was surprised on Tahitian that we were able to work 5 farms together on the same map. That was a lot of fun. I mean, a lot of fun. And I'm very interested in this, Carroll, Iowa. I'm very interested in trying to do about the same exact thing there that we did on Tahitian. Hey, Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Whoa! Do I have someone up there? Nope, I do not. But that was a lot of fun. You guys use the word co-op the map. To me, a co-op is a company, a fertilized company that sells shares. You spend $100 to buy one share in the company. And then as you buy all your stuff and that from them for the year, you get a patronage check that gets you money back. That is what a co-op is. A co-op can sell. You get into some bigger co-ops in this area. They will also take grain. So, you know, you may get paid $2.50 a bushel for your corn, but at the end of the year, based on all your sales, they're going to give you 10 cents a bushel patronage. So you get 10 cents on top of that. So when you guys say co-op, that's what I think of. That's what a co-op is in the farming world. So I don't understand. Does that make sense, Wookie? I do not understand how. I know it's about dinner time. You're going to make sure I don't forget, aren't you? Yeah, bud, I haven't forgot. Okay. We'll go eat in a minute, okay, big boy? Hey, big boy. Sounds like it would be a fun for Iowa map. I'll be honest, to do it, it's going to be a little backwards for some folks. You're going to have $50,000, and you have to, when you're doing contracts, that's how you're going to build everything. You know, you do kind of come up with an idea of where you'd like your farm to be, so that you're not taking each other's ground and all that stuff. But you kind of work that out that way. But you have $50,000, go. You got to buy equipment, and then that's the equipment you got to use to do contracts. And we also set it up that when we would roll a month, you could not go in and do, you know, the 3 or 4 biggest contracts. You couldn't hog it. But as you made money, you started buying more equipment so you could do other contracts. And then eventually you bought a farm, and then you put a barn on it, and then you were farming your own as well as doing some contracts. But yeah, that whole map started with $50,000 per person. And I have no clue how many seasons we played that. It wouldn't surprise me if we played that map 20 seasons. We had a lot of time in that map. He gave up on me. He's laying down here on my leg. He's still there. He wants me to know that he's there. But Wookie, when you say co-op, what is your definition of co-op the map? I don't know. I don't know what that definition is. I guess I will have enough to finish this field. I think the plan is, guys, I'm gonna finish this field, and then before I start the last field of corn, I think I'm gonna run out and feed them real quick. Like I said, it should only take 2 minutes. I'll put their broth in a little deal and throw it in the microwave for 40 seconds, and then I'll get their bowls filled with kibble. Generally, at that point, the microwave beeps. I pull it out, pour it on top of the kibble, let it soak while I'm emptying their water bowls and giving them fresh water. And then I take the little silver bowls of kibble soaked in broth and put it in their slow eat bowls. You got to do that for Gibbs. You put that in a big bowl, he just 100% walks. He inhales it. I don't think he even tastes it. And we got him that bowl. Well, then she was pissed off because he had this fancy bowl to eat out of to slow him down, and she didn't, so we had to get her one too. She never ate too fast. He did. If I'm caught up, I come over and help you out. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what. So Wookie, I guess in them terms, yes, we did do a little bit of that on Tahitian. Because with Coburn and his job, he just couldn't get in from time to time. So we'd go over and spray stuff for him or stuff like that. Well, hey Vix, it's not spoiled. The problem, she's very finicky. So today Mama had a quesadilla, and the part she didn't eat, she cut up in small bits, and she had it ready. She was going to put it in their food bowls and then put the kibble on there. And when she did, When she did, I'll be damned if Ziva didn't sit there. She was picking all the quesadilla stuff out. She was going to eat all that and not eat the kibble. Darkthorn, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know, bud. I did not miss a spot, John. Ain't said a word in 30 minutes, and he comes in and says I missed a spot. What farm show did you go to, Pete? I know Farm Progress show's going on, which is one of the bigger ones. It probably the biggest in the Midwest here in the United States. I've been out there a couple of times, took some growers out to it. I would have skipped the kibble too. I did that one time. I don't remember what it was. I had fed them, and she went and she ate all the pieces out. Oh, it was lunch meat. So I was cutting, I would cut a piece in half, and then they'd each get half, but then I would cut each half into 8 pieces. And she dug through that damn bowl and she pulled out her 8 pieces of lunch meat and then walked out the living room. Okay, I'm done. Bud, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, okay? Will you let me finish planting this field? No, Dad, I'm about to starve. I'm gonna shrink up and blow away. Buddy, you're not gonna shrink and blow away. You're a big boy. Local county show here in the UK, 5th one by 10 of December. Oh, good deal. Okay, guys, he ain't gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. He sits there and he keeps poking my hand with his nose. You ready to eat? I said, are you ready to eat? And his ears went straight up. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get them fed real quick. I'll be right back in. Come on, buddy. Sorry about that. I don't know if anyone heard me scream out there, but I got her bowl filled with kibble. I had both of them filled with kibble, and I had broth in it already, and I put one cracker at the bottom of the bowl and then went to pour it in her bowl. I had both bowls up on the kitchen sink and her bowl come off onto the kitchen floor. I had dog food and broth through the whole damn kitchen. Yeah, I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy at all. Lisa, how are you doing? So guys, I'm sorry I was going a little longer than anticipated. I had to clean that up, clean the sides of my legs up. I had broth all up them. How are you doing, Steve? How was your meeting? I saw some pictures get posted. I'm doing better till I poured dog food and broth all over the kitchen floor. I'd be really surprised if the mic didn't hear me out there. I only said one curse word, but I said it kind of loud. I was hot. What's the #1 rule, Speedy Wrench? XR's always right. We had to stop that. Good deal, Steve. Yeah, it is what it is. So I paper toweled up the best I could, and then we have a Swiffer or whatever you call the thing, and got it all cleaned up. And then I had to go in the bathroom and stick my leg in the bathtub and get it cleaned off and dried off. And yeah, fun. You did catch it, Vix? Yeah, I was not happy when it fell off. I heard you, but everybody's like, uh-oh, I don't want to say anything. He's not happy right now. No, it wasn't their fault. It was my fault. So we got her all set up. He's already ate. He inhaled his. I've never been to Disney at Christmas time, Steve. I've been to Disney multiple times, 8, 10 times now, but I've never been there at Christmas. Just go out. The Toledo Zoo has amazing Christmas show. I've heard Columbus does. I've never seen Columbus's, but I've seen Toledo's. It's beautiful. Okay, I will have enough to finish this. We never did look to see what time the rain was coming. Remember when we filled the fertilizer last time, we were going to look and we never did. Yeah, they do, Vix. They do an amazing light show. How long does it take them to put all them lights up, and how many people on them days? I mean, that's not a team of 4 people in 5 days they've got them up. It doesn't work that way. And I did give her a little extra broth. It wasn't the broth I added in wasn't heated, but she didn't care. Oh, that's a ton of lights. Well, where in the world do they store all them off season? My God, they got to have a 60 by 80 foot shed somewhere. It's filled with nothing but Christmas lights. So I got the John Deere started. It runs. Need to clean the drill out and then lock it up and double check it. I think there's one part I needed. Other than that, it's actually field ready. I mean, we'll have to grease it again, but it's field ready. That part I need, we'll go ahead and get it on a list. We're going to go through the planter, the same thing. I got a couple things it needed, so let me go through and double check what does it need. Let's get that stuff ordered so that next spring we've already got the parts here. We're ready to put them on. Have not done the wagons yet, but that's an easy job. It doesn't take long to get the wagons ready. I did start the combine, started right up, no problems at all. I don't know what you think you need. You ate, you've been outside, you're good, mister. But I will need to get it out and get it greased, get the head on it, get the head greased, get the head oiled up and all that stuff. But I mean, slow but sure. What I've got going on right now is nothing but the county fair, county fair, county fair. I'm dedicating every minute I got to Mama and making sure she's set up for that. But during the county fair, I'm going to have to spend time over on the farm getting equipment ready. Only had to put them up once. What, Big, what are you talking about? Hey, hey. You said you were getting stuff ready. I am, you know, there again, Steve, just slow but sure. Hey, CM, how are you doing, bud? I am not going to put that drill back in the door it was in. About ripped the door off the building, getting it out. I did rip the track off. I'm not going through that again. That's done. Ouch. I'm going to, Buddy says he thinks it'll fit in the door of his barn, and if it will, I'll do that. If not, I'm going to be going to Harbor Freight and buying some tarps, and I'm going to tarp it outside. The lights. Hey, I'll have you know that I had icicle lights on my house for 8 or 9 or 12 years. I never ever took them down. I just turned them on every year. I most certainly did that. But no, Big, they do. They take all them lights down. About got field 2 done. I think I am going to put a little bit of seed in before I start that next field. What's your question, CM? Now they just ate, so now they feel they need to wrestle for a minute. I always left them up, Steve, but you know, like in June, I didn't turn them on. We didn't have icicle lights hanging on the front of our house on in the middle of June and July. They may have been on the house, but I did a real good job that time when I put them up, had them up right. Look at there, guys. Field 2 done. My dad, when he plowed a field before he did, he put grease on the blades. Why is that done? I've never put grease on blades ever. We've hard faced them, you know, went in with a weld and hard faced a weld on them, so that that hard face is a lot harder than the metal I mean, we've done that on chisel, the chisel bar or chisel plow. I don't ever remember doing that on the moldboard plow, but we definitely did it on the chisel plow. Hard face the teeth so that they'd last longer. Teeth for a chisel plow ain't cheap. They're expensive. Oh, wait a minute. This barn about got lost in the fog. Big, did you guys ever put grease on blades before you went to the field to plow? I know why. It emptied that last little bit out of the back. Really? What the world is going on here? Would that be some kind of pointless? I mean, I don't know if it was frozen ground, maybe. Hey, KT, we're not, I'll be honest, we don't need any potatoes right now. We're not making that right now. Apparently I thought I hit the button and I didn't. I have an LED light. Hold on. I have an LED light rope that I used to replace the storm clouds power out and run. I had different modes for seasons, holidays, around. Never did grease, but make out chisels last longer. We used to go out and grab nice ones from the neighborhood on his chisel. Oh my God, Big. Really? Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoop. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. Tell me I can't do something. Hey, 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 I'm not driving. What the heck is going on? I was not driving forward. What dummy would put these right? Why is this thing Stop driving forward, you son of a... Jesus. For no reason, it's just driving forward on me. Stop. Get out of it before you freaking kill somebody. I'm not going to set and play this game. This is ridiculous. Let me catch up here. Never asked him, but of course it's ill now. Maybe he did before winter because it sat outside all year. That could have been CM. I mean, just like you grease a ball hitch on a truck to keep that cleaned up and all. There is a button to select bin. If anyone here plans to visit Epic, don't rush it. I thought the park would be larger. Disney is still 100% better. Noodle Legs, how are you doing? Frank, welcome in. Haven't tried multiplayer. Mary's late. Okay, so I could see grease in the openers. Yeah, but Eric, I would almost think that grease would be gone in no time. I mean, I could understand the concept, but I think that grease, the minute you start turning dirt, it's gone. Hello, Bobcat. I'm not sure. It's been a few years now. A new Legs tractor's beating you up over there. Maybe the dog's laying on the pedals again. Bingo. Caught up. Don't question my methods. Don't question my methods. I got it off there, didn't I? Wow. Zoom in, come over here. Shut it off. Get out of the thing before you tear something else up. Shut the truck off. And go plant some KERN because you might know what you're doing there. Holy crap. So that little bit of surface rust, I wouldn't even, I do, so the ball hitch on the truck, I'll put some grease on it. That just helps it slide better inside. But when I first did it, I was scared that it would make it looser and I'd end up with a ball hitch coming out. That always scared me. Yeah, I had a heck of a time with that, didn't I? Wow, guys. That Bobcat, I don't know what was going on. It's almost like the drive forward button on my pedal was stuck. I was not touching anything. That damn thing was trying to go forward. Well, so I can't see it being grease. I could see spraying WD-40 or something like that on it. That would keep it keeps water away from it. So by putting WD-40 on them and soaking it in that, as you put it away, not necessarily soaking it, but just coating it with it, that would keep water from sticking to that, and that would prevent rust. But hell, I'd run that instead of grease. Just me. Yeah, we greased the hubs, and then every one of the openers had a grease zerk on it. And then so we had a John Deere that you could adjust it from like a 16 to a 22 from the cab. And there were a couple of extra grease zerks on it with how it moved. Holy crap, FP, I didn't even know you were here. We were talking about you earlier. Have a good night, bud. Oh, it felt good in Ohio today, buddy. What do you mean, never a bad experience? I had one today, Steve. Don't say that around the pups. They got them a pup cup the other day, and I think they're hounding me. They want another one. That's pretty daggone good. We just do soft serve vanilla, and in the small pup cup. Oh my God, they loved it. And Eric, I'm the same exact way. There's a lot of things. There are probably things that I do because my dad did them that a lot of people don't do, and would look at me and go, why are you doing that? Well, I'm doing it because Dad did it. Well, why'd he do it? I don't know. Dad did it, so I'm going to do it too. May not be the right thing to do, but you know what I'm saying? Holy crap, Buttons, it's 9 o'clock. You're home already? You're 100 degrees, Lisa? Yeah, it was like 64 today here. We were talking good about you, FP. Oh, she's getting that pontine or whatever you call that stuff. Mary been here for a half an hour and you just figured that out, John? Wait a minute. You chewing on your row? You chewing on your row? Is that what you're doing? Lady. I heard her chewing on something and I wasn't sure what they were chewing on and it scared me. Derry Kid, how are you doing? Ran out our hoses and our truck never showed up. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I knew you were down there where it was a little hotter than it is here. Oh, gee. Well, I dumped her. You missed that one, Mary. There were a few people in here that heard. I had stepped away to feed them real quick. And I had already done both their water bowls. Them were replaced fresh and all. And I had the broth, warmed it up. We've got 2 little silver containers that are right at a half a cup. So I filled them with kibble and then I put the chicken broth, warm chicken broth over the top of it. And then I had some crackers there. I just put 1 full cracker in each of them, but I pulled their slow wheat bowls up on the kitchen sink. I broke the cracker up and put it in, and then I put the kibble with the broth in hers, and then when I turned to do hers fell off the kitchen sink. I had dog food and broth all over the kitchen floor. I was not a happy camper. I've had a good day, Dairy Kid. Have not ate you're talking the peanut butter and jelly ones, haven't ate them yet. Now, if you're talking the peanut ones, I'm down to the black and the green. I ate yellow first, orange second, red third, and no, I've still got blue in there. I haven't ate the blue ones yet. Blue ones are next. And then we'll eat the black, and then we'll eat the green. Hey, that would work too, Big. Speaking of blue peanut M&Ms, I thought you were talking about my peanut butter and jelly M&Ms I got today. No, Steve, that shit was Satan's peppers. That wasn't just hot peppers. Satan grew them damn things. And I thought it was diced zucchini. I had 4 or 5 of them on the end of a fork and threw them in my mouth, and instant fire. Okay, Buttons, help me out here. How do you play with a chicken? Were you playing go fetch with the chickens, or are they a little more sophisticated and you were playing hide and go seek with them? Jade, I have no clue. It was hotter than hell. When that thing comes back up or back out, it's gonna hurt. God, they were hot. And what do? I sit there and keep right on chewing and thinking, it's got to get better. It's got to get better. No, it never got better. That happens, CM. Oh, they will be, Mary. The hot mustard that they've got there, yes, I've tried that. They got so many sauces there. Playing catch me if you can. Is that what Buttons was doing? Buttons and the chickens were coloring eggs. I like honey mustard or hot mustard when you dip pretzel rods in them. Wasabi ain't mustard. Wasabi isn't it horseradish sauce? I've got some wasabi here. I was going to do a sandwich with wasabi and mayonnaise. If we hit a goal during a stream, we did. And we never hit the goal, so I fortunately got out of that one. Well, if that's all they're doing is laying around all the time, Buttons, it's time to get rid of them and get new ones. I do know what you meant. I was joking. When I got this wasabi, I got it off Amazon, and my God, it was straight from Japan and this, that, and the other. And boy, I thought I had the real deal. I saw the shit at Walmart today. Wasabi? There's no horseradish in wasabi? I know wasabi's a different kind of burn. Wasabi, for me, it gets me in my sinuses. Rather than burning the tongue, it gets up and beside my eyes and it burns the snot out of them. We don't have any pretzels here. I'd put some wasabi, just a dab on a pretzel, and see how much pain it put me in, just to try it. Boy, she's taking the whole bed. Hold on here. This is the, oh, you can't see. Hold on. I think this is Big Head. That is the wasabi that I got. And it does on the top, it says Japanese horseradish. I mean, so I 100% thought that wasabi was horseradish, is what I thought. But it's in a tube. And the tube is, I haven't broken the seal on it. There's a seal right on it. And I haven't broken that because I don't know if it's refrigerated after opening or not. Josh, how are you doing? Yeah, I had no clue. None whatsoever. Just gonna light you up compared to regular. BW3 one time had wasabi wings, and it was kind of a limited edition special, and I tried them, and it did not burn my tongue or anything like that, but it burnt like the sides of my nose up into the corners of my eyes. Oh my God, set me on fire. Got you, Swope. Oh, he's not driving, Mary. He jogged to work today. He jogged to work, he'll jog home. On the box, they had sushi on there, like you would put it, you know, like you'd put it on that way. I've never put wasabi on there. I know that with sushi, they'll give you sushi, and I think it's nigiri and whatever the other one is. They will give you wasabi and ginger. And the whole idea of that is to cleanse the palate. So as you're eating it, you don't have issues with oh yeah, one taste coming over to the other one. And the only reason I know that is because of Austin. He explained it to me. I didn't know that beforehand. I had no clue. When is, and I never did look and see. Yeah, it's going to rain at 9 o'clock in the morning, guys. Heck, my mic got moved. I'm sorry. It's going to rain at 9 o'clock in the morning. So if it rains from 9 to 10, that means from 10 to 11, I can't do anything. Really? I didn't know that, Jade. Have a good night, Eric. Have a good one, Lisa. I've had about anything you can come up with, KT, but my favorite is always going to be the lobster. I like the lobster sushi. Wasabi and ginger both do, Steve. I would say it burns all the taste. Everything that you just tasted, it just burns it right off, would be my only guess. It does something. Welcome back. How did your cabinet turn out, Mama, eh? It's got 3 sides and 1 drawer missing. It'll work. Hell, I didn't know you could use ginger to cook. A lot of point rows here. What did you end up going with? Did you end up going with something like a butcher block or something like that with then 2 cabinets? 12 million, Dairy Kid. 12 million. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Steve. I've just never done that before. Well, KT, your apple pie may have ginger and nutmeg in it. Mine don't. I don't care for gingerbread cookies or ginger snaps. I've never even heard of ginger beef. Or I'm sorry, that's ginger beef. Yeah, we got 12 million acres on this playthrough, Dairy Kid. We got 73 million chickens running on the lot up there. We're currently working with a new variety of chicken. They're called the invisible chicken, but we have unlimited eggs. If y'all want eggs, we got all the eggs you'd ever want. And then by feeding them what we're feeding them, when you break the egg open and put it in the pan, it automatically comes out just like an Egg McMuffin. It's got the Canadian bacon and the egg and the cheese and the bun all right there. Yeah, it's pretty slick. A thick top, 71-inch standing desk. Ginger beef Chinese, that is good. I'll have to look to see if I see it there, Jade. I don't know that I've ever I see Mongolian beef, and then there is another beef there, but it looks like it's a teriyaki something. So you're gonna install the top tomorrow, Mama A? Okay, there is a little bit right there I'll have to get when I come back through, so that I don't have John and Mary yelling at me. You missed some! You missed some! Hold on, guys. I gotta keep my eye out here so that we don't miss anything. There it is. Planters down. Got it. Planters back up. Planters down. Didn't miss nothing. Hey, Minty. Yeah, Brock, I'm not a fan of either. I might be a weirdo. I don't know. So today I had that buttery seafood delight. It's got shrimp, imitation crab meat in a buttery type sauce. I don't know. It may have mayonnaise in it too. I don't know. It's very good. But I had that, and then I had two kinds of chicken. I found what I thought was black pepper chicken that I really like, and I grabbed a little bit of it. And then I turned around and got to the next buffet, and I found what looked like black pepper chicken there, so I got it too. One of them was smaller, crunchier, and damn near tasted like chicken gizzards. The other one did taste like black pepper chicken, but they were both very good. And then the seafood delight I love. And then I went back up. Oh, I did get one pork sticker. Now, hey, we're on a budget here. The pork stickers here, they don't come with the stick in them. You just get the pork. So then I went back up and I grabbed some more of that seafood delight, because my God, it's amazing. And then I did do the one I thought was pork and one I thought was beef. It was a beef with vegetables, and then I think it was pork with broccoli. And the pork and broccoli was very good. And the beef with vegetables, them wasn't vegetables that was in that damn thing. That was some concocted pepper X Satan produced something. God, that was hot. Yeah, I know. Call me a wimp. So, Mame, do you have someone coming over tomorrow to help you with the put that top on? Will Just Acadian be over, or grandson? Well, I used to, Mary, you know, we go to a chicken wing place. I did the hottest wings on the menu almost everywhere I went. I loved it. I loved the burn. And now I'm not going to say I didn't run into some stuff that hurt me. Quaker Steak and Lube, I got into some wings there that were warm. But like the blazing at BW3, I'd walk right through them, you know. But I did. There's a place down in Dayton and Cincinnati. It's called Burbank's. Gary Burbank, who at the time was an AM radio personality, he owned them, and they were a blues club, and they were known for their pulled pork and smashed potatoes, or smashed taters. And they had wings on the menu, and one was wings and the other was hot wings. And I said, what's the difference? They said they had a sauce back there called 911 Screamer, and apparently it was Mike's Insanity sauce. And they said they would cook the wings up and put a few drops of this Mike's Insanity, so, well, 911 Screamer. They would put that in them and that would make them hot. And I said, listen, I said, I want you to heat mine up. I said, don't kill me, but warm them up good for me. They put an entire bottle of Mike's Insanity sauce on 20 wings. And I'm going to tell you, when I got done eating there, basically from my upper lip down, my throat, it was numb. It was tingling. I've never, ever experienced anything like that before. I see somebody fall victim to habaneros. I've ate fresh habaneros. Jade, they're hot. I mean, they are. Well, they call them the goat pepper because a goat will eat a barbed wire fence, but a goat won't eat a habanero. I put fresh diced habaneros in my chili. I wouldn't dare do that now. I'd cry like a little baby. Mr. Red, how are you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Maybe he will help with my new stream deck. Which one did you get, Mame? He is coming over tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. I missed that up above. But yeah, back in the day, man, I used to put a butt whipping on hot things. I loved them. I loved that feeling in my mouth. My God, not now. I'm telling you, that pepper day, I damn near cried. Holy God, it was hot. Mike's Insanity sauce, you can go out to your garage floor and have an oil stain on the floor. You can put that on it, let it set for like 15 seconds and wipe it off, and the oil stain's gone. It'll eat the oil right off the floor. 15 key, Mame, that'll do everything you want. You're in the beginning, you're going to go, what am I going to put on all these keys? And 2 years down the road, you're going to say, man, where in the heck am I going to find to put this one, because it's full. You just, as time goes on, you find more and more stuff that you can do with it. Not only streaming, but outside of streaming, there are things that come in handy for. A goat ate a Carolina Reaper, didn't he? No, Mary, yeah, I'm sorry, that was Carolina Reaper, and he didn't eat one, he ate 7 of them. He ate 7 Carolina Reapers in about 30 minutes time frame. Why, Jade, why would you do something like that? Yeah, and that capsaicin, I've been told that's got healing properties or something in it. People use it for something, and it is very beneficial. But you put it in food, and that's where the heat comes up. There's some sort, it's called a dual. You can look it up, but it's got 2 chips in it. And the chips are coated with Pepper X, which is the one hotter than the Carolina Reaper, but they're coated with that. And the idea is you open them up, and you each eat it at the same time, and then the first person that needs milk or fluid or something like that loses. I saw one the other day. I saw the thing go down. I've never cared for red hot sauce, you know, like Frank's. I've never been a fan of that for some reason. And you would think something like that, Jaded Illusions, you'd think something like that I would love on, especially eggs, but just meat in general, and I don't. Stretch goal for the local children's hospital. Holy crap, Jade. Congrats on hitting the goal. I don't know that I could do that. You know, KT, I have not had Spam in years. Mama don't care for it. I love it. I love to slice it and fry it. And I do. I really like it. But I like a lot of things Mama don't like. I love Brussels sprouts. Pull the old cast iron skillet out, throw some fresh garlic and butter in it, cut your Brussels sprouts in half and fry them right in that cast iron skillet of butter and garlic. Oh my God, I love that. We used to get the little bottles of Tabasco sauce in the MREs. I may still have a couple of them laying around here, but I was never Tabasco. That stuff there, I just didn't care for. I can't fathom, you know, today's day and age, they have stores that have all this hot sauce in them. We have a local, it used to be GameStop, and GameStop sold out. So the manager and then his brother and another guy that worked there ended up renting the building out, and they sell computer games and stuff like that in there. Well, they've also got into where they carry all these hot sauces. And I thought about stopping in there today, but I didn't know that I fully had the time. But stop in just to see what they had. Worst thing I've ever done. The worst one I've ever done was them wings in the Mike's Insanity sauce, Jake. I mean, that, my God, I was just numb. We went from there, we went down to I think it's called the Oregon District in Dayton. Quite a few bars and that down there. And we went down there and I started drinking Miller Lite. And I'll tell you what, I could have drank anything because it all tasted like water. I couldn't taste nothing. Nothing. You had Brussels sprouts tonight with no filet. I'll be honest, I don't have to have a filet every night to live life large. Nope, I just use straight garlic butter, B-Mac. Oh, I love Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, broccoli, asparagus. Fresh asparagus is amazing. Now, Jaded, I'm weird on that one. I'm not real big on when you get in, about the only thing that nacho cheese type sauce I like is if you get the one, the jalapeno nacho cheese and you dip nachos in it. Outside of that, I don't, you know, Taco Bell's got it and they put it on stuff. I can't see where. Wendy's has it on their one baked potato and I can't stand that stuff. That's horrible. There it is. My God, I couldn't see where my line was at. But yeah, when I get the if I do get the bacon and cheese baked potato from Wendy's, I ask them to just sprinkle shredded cheese on it. I don't want that sauce in a can. You know, Dairy Kid, I don't think I've had a filet in forever simply because I think a sirloin or a ribeye is just as good, if not better, and considerably cheaper. Yeah, I'm the same, B-Mac. Now I love green beans, but Jade, I'm backwards. I don't like peas. I'm with you, Buttons. I'm with you too, B-Mac. Oh, Buttons. I'll scrap for that last Brussels sprout. I will scrap for that last Brussels sprout. See, Dad's got wild asparagus growing right at the side of where his garden used to be, and we let it grow. And every year, we'll always let a few of them get too big. They go to seed, and next year we've got wild asparagus again. Oh my God, you catch that fresh, and it's amazing. You know how to cook it, Dairy Kid. It's as good, if not better. So guys, I will not be able to make it another whole round. I'm going to have to get me some more fertilizer. Oh, is that what we're doing? We scrapping over the last Brussels sprout? Yeah, John B. Mac and I is the same way. Oh, now so I'm saying Jade, and we've got Jade Storm and we've got two Jades in here. Snow peas, snap peas, stuff like that, I'll eat them. I don't like normal peas. I don't like the texture of them. That smush you get, I don't like that at all. Now, I'll eat wasabi peas. Well, I used to. I don't know that I still will. There we go. Lima beans. I can eat lima beans. I perfect filler. I cook a ribeye. I can't cook a ribeye to save my life. Why did it shut off? I'll be dead honest. A trained monkey could cook a fillet. Kind of hard to mess that up. I'm not trying to offend you, dairy kid, but I mean, that's kind of a hard cut to screw up. You could drop it on the ground, pick it up, knock stones off of it, and it still tastes good. That sounds good. I like good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nope. No, that cheese sauce you put on that, John, I cannot stand that stuff. Brock, you lost your money. You can't beat fresh corn on the cob. You know, I ain't ate supper yet. Now, that Chinese is setting on me heavy. I'm okay right now, but Jada, I'm the same way. I'll go right, you know, when we're out in the field, and I'll be honest, I've done it where it wasn't sweet corn. I've done field corn and just pull it right off the plant. And if it's in the milk stage, I'll eat it right there in the field cold. Don't think twice about it. Sweet corn is a little sweeter than field corn, but field corn tastes very good. You just have to get it in the milk stage. Hey, dairy kid, there is no happy medium. You severely undercook it and you eat it. I love the smell of liver cooking, liver and onions. Oh, I love the smell. I can't stand the taste of it. B-Mac, you may be surprised. Next time you're going to have corn on the cob, just take one bite out of it. Find a good ear, take one bite out of it before you cook it. It'll surprise you. And 6 is not over my limit. KERN, it has the juice. How are you doing, Graham? When we were young, Grandma would have us go out and pick our sweet corn, and we'd have supper. You know, me and my 3 cousins, we'd have supper, and that's all it was corn on the cob. And it was nothing to sit down and go through a dozen ears of sweet corn. Didn't even think about it. Tyler, how are you doing? Yeah, just try one. B-Mac, I mean, worst case scenario, you say, yeah, is it better cooked? Yes. Is it good raw? Yes. So now there's one. Broccoli, cauliflower, uncooked. I could pass on that. I don't need it. I can eat it, but I usually like to put a lot of ranch on it. But cooking it, oh, I'll eat it. I don't care if you steam it. I don't care how you cook it. I'll eat it. I'm sorry to hear that, Tyler. The minute you put pineapple and pizza in that, Laura, you enjoy it. I'm out. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. So normally what I do is I'll plant 6 rows, 12 rows, quarter mile long on the sweet corn. So we have a boatload of sweet corn. And last year, instead of using the little pint bags like you normally use, Jade, we used quart bags. And I think we had like 154, 158, something like that, quart bags we put up. If I remember right, I've still got a picture of the bed of my truck. But when we pulled out of the field, we had 1,500 ears on that one trip. And I set out at the bed of the truck. I had a chair at the bed. I had 2 great big trash cans there. And they would bring me out empty trays, and then the trays I had full, they would grab and carry them in. They were doing everything on the inside, and I husked every one of them ears. Oh, that was a hell of a project that day. I love those raw special. I've never tried it with onion dip. That could be good. I told you the other night that I didn't think going back to work would be a good thing, Tyler. Oh, chicken tenders. You get in them chicken tender modes. Hey, that's a question. I know everybody's got them. Chicken patties. You get that chicken patty. You buy frozen chicken patties from Walmart, Kroger, Meijer, whatever your local grocery store is. And you can throw them in the oven. You can throw them in a microwave, a deep fryer, or anything like that. Do you guys like them? 750 people who can't wear glasses. You took their ears. I did. I took them all. Jade, we don't send anything like that. I've got some local growers that don't raise corn, sweet corn. You know, my dad and stepmom don't, my sister don't, so we give them all they want. They will eat it fresh. They'll also freeze some. My sister's neighbor, and then there's 3 or 4 farmers that'll go back, you know, whenever they want. I mean, I'll be honest, we don't get through half of what I plant, but you know, they'll go back and get what they want. You know, they may just go back and grab a dozen for the farmer and his wife for dinner that night. I'm fine with that. I don't care. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I made it. Yeah, I didn't think it was a good idea, Tyler. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm behind, but I got to get turned here. I know I asked a question about a chicken patty. We probably ought to be close to having those answers come in. Mary been up for about an hour now. Yeah, I love me a good chicken tender meal. Yes, I prefer making myself just like tenders. Hate those chicken patties. I used to eat chicken sandwiches a lot with chicken patties. So face them out 5 or 6 way heat. And fries, same fix, cover with white pepper gravy. Do a special with cheese. Yes, sounds good. Okay. Mr. Red, you just hit something there. Covering that with gravy. I don't like them chicken patties. I'm weird. I don't care for them. I don't know if it's the breading that's on them. I don't care for them at all. But I kind of wonder if I took that and covered it with like a gravy that's not 8 years old. I wonder if that wouldn't be a home run. I don't know where Gibbs is, but I know where Ziva is. She is out. No, Jaded Illusion. This one here is not public. Well, let me ask the modder. I need you to do me a huge favor, though. Send me a DM in Discord so that I do not forget. I'll ask the modder if I can share it. It is a conversion from 22 to 25, but we had to go above and beyond it. And this planter will only plant corn and soybeans. That is it. That is it. All my farm hands get like 50 or so ETs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I don't have a bunch of farm hands. I got myself. You know, I had a grower who had me spray his corn one year, and we went out and we sprayed it, and he never told us that the first 6 rows, the entire length of the field was sweet corn. And they just turned up and died, deader than hell. He had ambrosia out, and we killed all of it. So that year, him and his wife come out, and I'll bet they picked 1,000 ears to freeze. I told him, go get everything you want. And he's like, oh, Brian, he says, we get a lot of corn. Get all you want. You don't understand. We've been picking and picking and picking, and we're not a quarter of the way through it. And I couldn't believe, I had that on Quick Step that year. I could not believe we didn't have any raccoons get into it or anything. Nothing. It was amazing. Said go home, rest, come back to after surgery. I understand, Tyler. Don't push it. Yeah, KT, maybe unbreaded as an actual chicken breast, I could do it. Not me, Mary. So you're telling me that I'd mix up a nice batch of fried chicken beaks and feet? You'd be all about it, Mary? Because it does. It has to do with the chicken. And to Wolf, I think that'd make a difference. Most of them you buy frozen in the grocery has that grainy style, and that's what I don't think I like. Chicken, I eat a lot of chicken when we go to the Chinese restaurant. There's a lot of chicken goes down there. Oh shit, Gibbs is right there. He's all curled up at the end of the bed because she got the rest of it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you did you, Mary? So, Mary, we're waiting for the answer. You said you'd eat anything when it comes to chicken, so I want to know, you going to eat the beaks and feet protein mix? We're gonna southern fry that up for you, and then we're gonna put some gravy on it. We finally found some sort of chicken Mary doesn't like. You know what? I'm not going to make it. I don't see the rain coming yet. I'm going. I'm not stopping. I don't see the rain coming hard yet. I am not stopping. She did, didn't she, KT? Oh, so we found some chicken Mary don't like. Give me 1 second again. I gotta turn. I know the smart thing. I know when I turn and go back and make one more round, I'm going to get drenched. I am this close to being done. Going to get knocked out of the field because of rain. I may finish this. Those chicken patties, I'll toss one of my fluid piece of cheese on top and make a sandwich with mayo and honey mustard. I'd enjoy just the bread with the mayo and honey mustard. Oh, I'd love to do that, Jade. That's just not an option for me now. Oh, you know what? I do have a little more to go than what I thought. I'm hearing the thunder, but I'm not seeing raindrops yet. I'm starting to see one or two. We're still good. We're running, guys. We're running. Gonna have to call Mama real quick and have her go put the cover on the fertilizer truck. We don't have any seeds sitting outside. These few sprinkles, I can still run. I'm not stopping. Yeah, I'd love to have a nice garden, but I mean, onions, I would grow. I like crookneck squash better than zucchini, but I like zucchini, so I'd zucchini, crookneck squash, onions, probably grow some lettuce, some leaf lettuce, boatloads of sweet corn, green beans. I wouldn't want any peas, but Mama would. Carrots. I'll be dead honest. We can go out to the marsh and get carrots that gets missed and stuff. We don't have taters out there anymore, but we used to have taters they grew in the marsh. But we can go out there and get that. Can you grow and hunt on my food too? You might get laggy. Okay, Brock. Got you, bud. Oh my God, John, don't let Schwoke hear you say that. Them are fighting words to him. He loves his peanut butter chicken. I do too, but he likes it. That's his favorite. Wheels ain't getting sticky yet, guys. We're still running. It is starting to sprinkle a little harder, though. God dang it. I will be so close. Yeah, I'd like to have a nice 10-acre garden. I physically could not take care of it. I guarantee you that. But, man, I'd love to have that. At today's day and age, you just have to put more room in between the rows and be able to get through it with something to clean it up. Gotcha, Brock. I don't mind almond chicken. Black pepper chicken's probably my favorite. I like the General Tso's. I like General Tso's if it is sweet as well as spicy. Some places it's just all spice. There's another chicken that I really liked. It looks like General Tso's, but it's not as much of a red tint. It's very good too. Sesame chicken is good. Yeah, I definitely don't have a 15,000 acre farm. I told you, you have angered Schwoke. Vicks, now I don't know it's still the same. If it is the same owners and same recipe, there's a Chinese restaurant right off I-75 in Bowling Green, Ohio, and their General Tso's is the best I've ever had. It's got a nice sweet to it with a little bit of tang on the backside. It is absolutely amazing. Don't know I've ever had orange chicken. Honey chicken, that was the other one. Guys, if I don't finish this, I'm going to regret it and wish I would have. I got to stay running. I got to stay at it. We got to beat the rain. Man, it's starting to get to be a little bit of a heavier sprinkle. Come on, baby. This is all you got, this little bit. We might end up out here replanting this acre, but I'm not worried about a rain poncho. I'm worried about having the rows not close up and having slits. Having birds out here eating my corn. I am so close to being done. And if we do pull this off and get this done before the rain hits, we're going to be Johnny on the spot boogieing to get this tractor to the barn. Oh, I hear the thunder too. In real life, with this little bit of rain, I probably, if I was this close to being done, I'd still be running myself. If I still had a couple hundred acres to go, and I could see and knew the storm coming was going to get bad, I'd already pulled out and been in the barn. We don't, our biggest animal problem outside of cutworm and stuff like that, our biggest problem is if you get a hybrid that the husks aren't, if the ear blows past the end of the husk or the husks are real loose, we have birds get into it. Guys, we're going to beat the rain. John, I'm telling you, you're going to pick a fight with Schwoke. There you go, guys. Corn's all planted. We have a bad goose problem that eat the plants. Really? Yeah, we don't have that up here. Oh, I thought I could sneak right through there. No, you can't. Well, there ain't no sense of getting the bean planter out and getting it ready to go. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Oh, the weather today was amazing, wasn't it, Graham? That's okay. He tells me I miss the spot all the time. I had to figure out where in the heck I was at. By God, I'm getting it. That's all there is to it. Hey, Joseph, how are you doing? This is ridiculous. I cannot keep this thing from wanting to move on me. Let's see here. This weather's been perfect. Hello, everyone. You leave Curly Man alone. No, he started it. Been an angel all night. Okay. It's almost like if you've got it turned just a little bit, it does that, Mary. If that makes sense. See, it's moving right now. And all I'm doing is turning the steering wheel. So I think it's legit what it's doing. I want to see what I'm doing here. By God, I did that fair and square, didn't I? Yeah, I think what it's doing is fair and square, Mary. Okay. We ain't got a lot of rain right now. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. Look right through the back of the barn, apparently. I did pick the planter up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We can also get the fertilizer truck taken back to the dealership right now. Going to get a little too close on that one. Try that one more time. So when I think it's working like a skid steer where you've actually got two basically like control arms, and what they do when if I move the right one forward, the right tires go forward, like a hydrostat lawnmower. That's how a lot of your Bobcats work. You know, you don't have a steering wheel in there. Oh, man. All I asked Schwoke to do was to drive the truck back to the dealership, and he couldn't do it without going head on with a car. Oh, Lord. No, I guess I'll drive it back then. Hey, you were mean to Schwoke, Mary. Schwoke hadn't forgot that. So we're going to have to move a higher speed to get through the rain. Who gave him a license? Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack. Fully licensed by Cracker Jack Incorporated. You told him not to pick on the Kool-Aid man. Okay. Well, I want to see the time move. There we go. So it's technically raining at 8. So if it's still raining at 9, I can't get back until 10. If it's still raining at 10, I can't get back until noon. Yes, it was. He went and cried. That was mean. Yes, John. Of course, old man on a small box. Josh is mean too. Yeah, it's raining now. How long is it going to rain? It's went past 9, so I'm out for at least 2 hours. $10, does it change? At 10 o'clock it changed, so I can get back in the fields at noon. Yeah. Ain't that right, Vix? Hey, Farmer William. Farmer William, did you get your OBS issue figured out, bud? I mean, I saw you early and then I saw you come back on. John wants to rub your belly, Mr. Red. Oh, Lord. Okay, noon I can start. Yeah, hey, Farmer William, I was actually typing an answer in there when I think it was Two Wolf's answer showed up. But his was better. He had a picture. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink. I can't touch a field for another 2 minutes anyway.
Oh, sweet tea. Sweet tea. You're a good girl, aren't you? You're a good girl.
I did get me some Walmart milk today, so I'll be able to try the peppermint vanilla in that. Had no voice. So I'm doing calamansi, guys, and I've got 1 calamansi left. Got my... Did you do StreamerBot, Josh? The reason I ask, I tried doing that, and it way over my head. So Farmer William, that could be a deep one, because your problem could be where in OBS, where your audio mixer, making sure that you have it set up to the microphone, but you got to use your, you got to go into, yeah, system sounds, to know that you're all set up there. I don't ever want to touch that program again. Mr. Red, I was so... Farm Boy Q tried to walk me through it too, and I was so pissed off. I got in the middle of stream, and StreamerBot crashed on me, and I couldn't do nothing. Nothing. And I said, I'm done. Absolutely done. And I went Lumia, and now I have had an issue or two with Lumia, but you know what? It didn't end the stream. StreamerBot ended the stream. Oh, Lord. Like that car didn't see me coming down my driveway. Yeah, I was frustrated bad with StreamerBot. Not with Farm Boy Q, but with StreamerBot. Farm Boy Q did everything he could to help me. That doesn't matter. If you don't have it hooked up to the right channel, Farmer William, they'll never see it. They'll never hear it. You got to have the... If the mic was playing in OBS, when you would talk, you could see that mic moving. There's no reason stream couldn't hear you. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? That's what, Josh, that's what I did. And I went Lumia because Lumia, let's back up. Josh, you're a lot better with a computer than what I am. If you understand basic coding in that, StreamerBot's not that difficult. You can walk right through it. I'm not good with coding at all. It's not a user-friendly program. I can watch all the videos from Nutty that I want. I don't understand it. I'll never understand it. So I just went and I wanted to give me the whole lifetime subscription to Lumia. This way, whether I stream for another 2 years or another 20 years, I got Lumia. And it worked that way for me. Okay, so you could hear his voice. It was really soft. Farmer William, do you have any place on the microphone where you can turn the volume up? See, I'm unfamiliar with your setup to know exactly what you've got there. Yeah. There we go. Four-day weekend. Oh, that's always a good time, buddy. Oh, I didn't even think of that, Two Wolf. That very well could have been the problem. No. Damn it, Johnny. That car comes out of nowhere. According to Farmer William, I not understanding the setup that you're running. I wouldn't be a good person to help here. You just wait for me to drive a Ford off the map, Frank. What is going on here? That wasn't good. Have a good night, CM. I'll be happy come Saturday. You want to bet Ford won't do that? I'll get me a Ford and I'll drive it right off the side of the map and prove you wrong. Ohio State, Texas. John, you're on a horrible delay. You may want to refresh. Hell, I've made it to the field and almost got a whole pass around the border, and you're just now coming down the driveway, bud. I didn't miss nothing, Frank. I'm coming back around to get him. I got to put 3 passes on the end road or on the ends of the field anyway. Huge delay. No, Johnny, if you remember, I made the announcement at the beginning of stream. You were here, but him and his family are at the fair this whole weekend. We won't see him again until maybe Sunday night, bud. So I got a spot right here I got to come over and get, because I bumped the car. I might bump a bush. Yep. Don't follow my driving. Drive a grain drill like I drive a fertilizer tender, apparently. There's a whole bunch of crap over here on this side I got to touch up. I think it's the first time we've had the drill in this field, so we could have some spots. Yeah, right there. So you see that spot. I'm going to go ahead and fix them while I'm at them. Yeah, and I wonder why. Hey, for your information, Frank, I drove a pink Ford right on top of a water tower one night. Yeah, I wonder why John is lagging so bad. I don't know if he's watching on a phone or what he's on that's causing everything. Understand 100%, Chris. Good luck with everything tomorrow, bud. Why? I got some spots right here I got to clean up too. Wrong button. Wow, it will not let me get any closer to the edge of the map. Something. Yeah, I played Frankenmuth just there for a little bit because I didn't really want to play that map for personal reasons. But there just wasn't anything else out there at the time that I was interested in. Now, Schwoke, you can wow me if you want. It wasn't my fault. I can't help that the field isn't level there. But by God, I got her fixed, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna get this set here. We'll try it right there. I'm planting soybeans. I don't need fert. I'm planting soybeans, so I don't need fert at all. I'll get that spot when I come back around. Yeah, I had fert in the drill from the wheat, and you can't unload it. So you just gotta burn it out in the beginning. But when we were finished with wheat, I tried to put as little fert in as I could. And then when I jumped in a tractor, holy hell, we had put like 30% in. It was ridiculous. We're definitely going to need the seed wagon up here. You gotta be joking. I missed another 2 spots right there. Smack the mic with my drink. No, not at all, Dairy Kid. We got to get all the planting done. We got a field of grass we got to get mowed, then get it tore up, get it planted. We'll have to put herbicide on everything, as well as keeping everything else up. There should be no way we get to harvest tonight. I have never drove a truck off of a map before. I've never done that. That's a fact. Yeah, I've still got this is a pretty good sized field, and then the biggest field that we own to go, and then the other bean field's real tiny. But then we'll have to go through and get the grass taken down. We might as well cut it and put it up as hay, and then we'll turn around and tear it up. Really? Really? Wow. Apparently we're going to go on this line. Apparently we're not going to go on any line. Jesus. It's on itch, horsefly. Yeah, it's on itch. It's our first time having the drill in this field, and I'm going to have these little spots like that through the whole field. I hope y'all don't pick on me about every one of them. I can't help what the map does. All I can do is go back through and fix them so that they don't do it anymore, hopefully. She's busy, John. She's getting ready for the fair. See, two great big spots I missed here. Now I actually want to be at the other side working my way this way because I want my shorter turn. I turn to the left a little tighter than I can turn to the right, and I want it up front. I got a little extra room to turn in the back. What do you think, baby doll? What do you think? You look at me like that for? Because I'll look at you however I want and you'll like it. I didn't even see what she was doing, Mary. I turned around, she was yawning. I wish you could just use one button and the whole damn drill picks up. You can't. So you're trying to lift one half the drill on the side panel, and then you got to flip on the steering wheel to the other half, so then you can use the side panel to raise that part. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And when you look up top left, it looks like if I just heard a thump. No, I've still got game sound. But it looks like when you get it set right, you should be able to get on one drill, and when you pick it up, they both pick up. When you put it down, they both go down. It doesn't work that way. Oh my God, she is all stretched out, ain't she? Now I got to be careful this time because it says I'm 50% full, but I guarantee you the one drill is not as full as the other one. That's what I thought happened, Schwope. That's why I zoomed in on it quick. Hey, Ziva girl, what are you doing? Hey. I'm just going to lay down, Dad. You're a good girl. Good girl.
are you?
I laid down on the recliner today and had the fan right on me, and I'll be honest, it was borderline cool. So she was up with me at first. She ended up getting down, and I grabbed a little blanket beside me and threw it on me. Man, it wasn't 5 seconds. She was on my lap on that blanket. Almost sounded like it popped like the sound bug. Yeah, she liked that blanket. Not sure what be back later, maybe. I'd like to have enough seed to be able to finish this. I don't think I do. I couldn't do it on the keyboard, but I might be able to set up a hotkey. I guess you'd set it up to a keyboard and then you'd set the side panel to that. No, side panel would be in-game only. You'd have to set it up on the keyboard, and then I'd have to set it up on a on a stream deck. I've got a 15-key stream deck that has not been brought back yet. Lisa's going to get it to me. She keeps forgetting. But when she gets it back, I have a couple of custom commands that I would like to put in it for Farm Sim. So, you know, when I'm turning on an end, I want to be able to hit one button and it raises everything. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like what you're suggesting there. But yeah, I think I could do that. Set a hotkey for it on the keyboard and then bind that over to the stream deck. Mary, a woman never tells. Remember? You said that last night. I guess so. I mean, that's what Brandon said, Vix, but I'll be dead honest. I don't know the definition of a macro. I'm not a computer wizard. You guys know that. See, my turn on this end's considerably wider. Okay, yeah, then that would be a macro. I know there's a way you can set your stream deck up where when I walk in here, I start the computer and everything comes up, and then I can hit one button on the stream deck. And when you do, it will actually start every program that I use to stream with, as well as put it in the location it goes. So it would bring, you know, on the Twitch side, it would bring OBS up on the left screen. It would bring Chatty up and hide it. In the right screen, it would bring up a music source. It would bring up Discord. It would bring up the one giveaway wheel. Up top, it would bring up Google Chrome. It would bring up the Streamlabs chat bot that it would then hide down below that does a giveaway. I mean, it does everything. Just press one button and the entire stream is ready to go. And I would love to set that up. I mean, I don't need it. It's not that difficult to get stuff ready to go, as long as stuff turns on, that is. But I know that is something I could set up to do. And if I get a day that I just don't have anything else going on, I may attempt to do that. Control V. We'd have to go into the keybinds, Brandon, and see. You know, well, I'll tell you what. Hold on a second. Let's do that real quick. Let's see what it says. So down here, go into keybinds. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So vehicle. Farmer Jamie, do me a huge favor. Please drop it. I haven't read it for multiple reasons. Please, please, please drop it. Raise lower, raise lower. Well, let me go this route. Let's see what I've got set up in the side panel and the wheel. Vehicle, I think I need, no. Attach, detach, dump, toggle up. Camera zoom in and out. Switch to next, switch to last. Select next tool. Okay, right here. 17 is on and off, so you use that to turn planters on. 18 then raises and lowers. But you say Control V is lower all tools, raise and lower all tools. 17 is also tool function 1, whatever that is. I don't know why I've got two 17s there. Well, right here, turn on and off all tools. Low, raise and lower all tools. So what if I made that one? What if I made that one 18? Would that do it? If I come down here, raise and lower all tools, if I click on that and click on 18 and hit OK. So now that is 18. Now let me come up here to this one and hit backspace to move that out. And then you do have to hit save controls. And let's see what happened. So now if I hit this, there's a delay to it, but you know what? It raised everything. If Farmer Jamie, I'll be honest, I've got some hard feelings because we got our asses handed to us. We didn't play well. We got beat by a better team, but it has knocked us so far out of the wild card. I'm just a little salty about it. And, you know, not a big deal. I don't ever come in and run on anyone else when one of my teams do that. And it just kind of hit me wrong. I know you didn't mean that. I've known you for a long time. You're a good guy. But, you know, to say it 3 times, a moderator deleted the first one, and it is what it is. You know what? I'm going to wake up tomorrow, no matter whether the Reds make the playoffs or not. Call me a sore loser. A borderline I was right there. Have a good night, John. Yeah, there's a slight delay to it, but it does work. Now I left the drills down when I turned around there. Squid, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, Brandon, I didn't even catch that. No, that's what I said. Farmer Jamie, I know you didn't mean, you were pointing it out and you wasn't trying to throw a whole bunch of salt in the wound, but I just, we were playing so damn well, and the team ahead of us wasn't, and I wasn't running on them. And all of a sudden, the wheels fell off the freaking cart. It's crazy. Well, now there, Squid, I'll be dead honest. I 100% do not run tractors with weights on the front. So I'm going to try right here. We're going to pick up. Look at that. They both picked up. There was a slight delay, but they did. They both picked up. Now we're going to come around here, get lined back up, and being the delay right there, I put down, and they both just went down. Hey, thank you, guys. No, I appreciate that, Brandon. But no, Farmer Jamie, I know you wasn't trying to pour salt in the wound. I know you wasn't at all. I've just kind of... I'm pissed off at their gameplay right now. They can play better than that. That's going to be huge. Do you realize, so when you go on Facebook, oh my God, Texas, you know, but if you go to Vegas and the odds, they've got Ohio State up by 1. Granted, 1's a tie game in my opinion, but Vegas odds has the Buckeyes winning. Hey, Wookie, I'm going to be dead honest. The Reds and the Cardinals play. They play next week, or no, they play tomorrow. 3-game set, and all I hope is that the Reds win 2 of the 3, because I want to see Brax eat a peanut butter and jelly hot dog. Now, hold on a second here. We're going to turn the front camera. Hell, the front camera's frozen. Imagine that. Front camera's frozen. We didn't use it, so we didn't know. So let's hit properties, deactivate, reactivate. I don't know if it came on or not. Back camera works. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't have... Oh, come on. Don't have a front camera, not in the game. The way we've been playing, Wookie, I'm dead serious. I bought hot dog buns today when I was at the grocery. And it wasn't that I'm hungering hot dogs, but they don't get their head out of their ass. They chose the wrong time to go stale. We can take care of that. No, they've got Sayan is the starting quarterback. Mike, how are you doing? They've got Sayan as the starting quarterback. They have Lincoln as number 2. And I'll be honest, everything I've heard, that was actually a very good quarterback battle. So many people thought Sayan just had it in the bag, but in spring practice and all, Lincoln showed what he's made of. Okay, guys, I'm going to do everything I can to fix a camera here real quick. Okay, this is what I was wanting to do, Wookie. The Reds are playing so bad right now that with this bet, Brax and I bought hot dog buns at Walmart today. Reds play that like that. If they keep playing like this, they don't have to worry about a wild card. They're going to knock their own asses right out of it. But no, I like the bet Brax and I have. It's going to be fun. You know what scares me, Farmer Jamie, is Sayan's going to be a 2-year starter. There ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Unless the wheels fall off the cart and Lincoln takes it over. But you got that St. Clair behind him. By God, in what I saw from him in spring practice, that kid's amazing. You know, who was Ohio State's backup last year? Brown. He was the backup for like 2 years, and he turned around and he realized he wasn't going to start this year either, so he transferred to another school, and in that school he's the backup. Wookie, that would be a blast. That really would, you know, and times change. You know, but here's the thing. So if Saiyan says, you know, let's say Saiyan has a good season this year. Hell, he's chances of pulling him and putting Lincoln in are slim and none. Devin Brown, that was it, Graham. You know, chances of Lincoln starting slim and none. So here's my question. Is Lincoln going to say, listen, you know, this Lincoln's got talent. I haven't seen him as much as you have, but he's got talent. And if he's going to go to Ohio State and play second fiddle, because what scares me, you're going to see Saiyan start 2 years, and then you're going to see St. Clair take over the reins. And if I'm Lincoln, you know what? I'm looking for another school. Lincoln had a chance. He had some offers to go to some other schools. He turned them down. He wanted to stay at Ohio State, knowing he wasn't going to start. He wanted to stay at Ohio State. It would. Now, Vix, you want me to be dead honest? If we were going to do something like that, it would be more fun to go, instead of going to a major league game, go to a minor league game like the Toledo Mud Hens. That would be a lot of fun. He had the opportunity. He had NIL money thrown at him, and he turned it down, Farmer Jamie. I don't think that's going to happen, Graham. I don't like a 2-quarterback system at all, because the receivers get used to one quarterback, and they want to play that style. And when you throw the second quarterback in that plays different, I mean, Ohio State's done it before, but I think a single quarterback setup's a lot more successful. Was Iowa the one? There was one big one. I'm thinking it was West Virginia may have said something too. Oh, I love Fifth Third Field, Vix. We used to get, when I worked at Meyer was a huge supporter of the Mud Hens, and we used to get tickets to Mud Hen games all the time. Brian, how are you doing, bud? That's what I'm scared of. Farmer Jamie, I'm dead serious. This St. Clair coming up as a freshman, he's going to battle for starting quarterback next year. This kid's got, he's good. I mean, there's been a lot of talk about, it was all saying in the beginning, and then all of a sudden the talk switched to, hey, we got a hell of a quarterback battle going on. Oh, good deal. Yeah, Vix, our seats at Fifth Third Field, we were right behind first base. We were the first 4 rows, and I think we had 8 seats in each row. He's not playing this year, Farmer Jamie. Ryan Day already chose the quarterback. Saiyan is the quarterback. Turn. Brian, how'd she do? This is going to be damn close, guys. I hope I have enough beans to finish this field. I don't want to drag seed tender clear up here if I don't have to. Aaron, I don't even know who you're watching. I'm not even showing a game playing right now. Sheep in the top half. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You know why? Because my damn phone is set on top 25. Well, now I'm on Major League Baseball games. Yeah, I'm on top 25. Let's go all FBS. Yeah, we got a lot of games going on. Just get me to the back of the field. That's all I ask. Get me to the back of the field. Yeah, Aaron, I had my NCAA set up on top 25 only, so that's why I wasn't seeing any games on. Good deal, Brian. That's awesome. Boy, talking about making it by the hair of your butt. Okay. Yeah, something we always used to do, and we haven't done it here this year. I'll do it real quick. I'm not going to read every game that's going on right now, but I'll go through some of the main games, and I'll let you guys know what scores are. We used to do that every Saturday morning during the Saturday morning stream. Do it a couple times. UCF and Jacksonville State's tied at 0. I'd say Missouri's got this one in the bag. 61-6 over Central Arkansas. Minnesota's playing Buffalo. Holy crap, it's only 13-10. Buffalo is hanging on with Minnesota. Wow. Houston's up 27-0 on Stephen Austin. Now, that's why we haven't seen Whirlwind. UAB's playing. Alabama State's up 28-23 over UAB. I'm telling you, if UAB gets beat, Whirlwind, he's going to be a Whirlwind in here. Wisconsin's up 3-0 on Miami of Ohio. Nebraska's up 13-3 on Cincinnati. San Diego State's up 14-0 on Stony Brook. And in finals, Oklahoma State won. Duke won. Wyoming beat Akron. Rutgers beat Ohio 34-31. That'd have been a good game. Wow, South Florida did. They throttled Boise State 34-7. I can't believe Hawaii beat Stanford. Wow. I saw where he jumped in the ring and started beating a wrestler down. And I hope they nail his ass for assault, because that's exactly what he did. He assaulted the guy. Yeah, Brian, my grandson, CX Graphics, that comes in here from time to time, that did all my stuff. He's big into cross country. He went down, my son Austin and some of his counterparts was running a 5K, and it was all a big charity thing. And there was like 1,000 people plus, male and female in this 5K. And in his class, which was 18 to 24-year-olds or something like that, he took first place in his class. It was very impressive what he did. When he got ready to go down there to do it, he was staying here with us, and he said, I haven't ran in about a month, so he went out to take a jog. He said he wanted to get some running in the day before, and Austin and his whole group, hell, they had been practicing, and he went down, he whipped every one of them. Welcome back. Well, how? Whoa. How would it be defensive assault? The wrestler was in the ring. He got in the ring and attacked him. At least that's what I thought I saw on the video. I'm not saying he'll get anything out of it, but I could have swore that's what I saw on the video. I mean, that was flat out assault. You know, and then the other wrestler, man, if you look at that other wrestler, he's a big boy. He grabbed a hold of him and yanked him off, but I don't care who your dad is. You don't do stuff like that to people. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we got to move all kinds of stuff here. We're not going to be able to get that with this here. Oops. Wrong way, Jack. Why can't I hook to this wagon? Really? Them having beef was part of the show, but the guy went way past. That was planned and went off script. I didn't. I just know I saw a video. I haven't done any research, no Googling, no nothing to know any backstory or anything going on with it. I just know what I saw in the video, and I thought, yeah, that's bullshit. to know that this wagon won't hook up to the pickup truck. Give me 1 second here. Hey, I guess I ain't said this a lot tonight. Guys, if you haven't, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Continuing to try to grow the channel here. I'll be honest, I don't watch AEW, so I didn't even know that happened. I know this wasn't a work, just overall people are letting people who know nothing about the business in the ring. These guys are supposed to protect each other. Well, but here's the thing. I like Jelly Roll and everything, but he wasn't prepared. He's not a wrestler, and he was not prepared to go in there. You know, that's the tough part. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Okay, guys, gotta give me a second. Are you here?
I am. Are you?
Yep, I'm gonna turn you up just a tad.
Oh, it's having issues tonight. I can't download anything.
Can't what?
I've been trying to load the game for the last 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna give it a shot, though.
Is it internet problems or?
There again, I don't know the answer to that.
Okay. No, he was not ready for the ring at all. I'll give him credit. He did the best his body would allow him to do, which is tremendously a lot more than what he'd have done a year ago. So I'll give him a lot of credit on that. I mean, but, you know, to me, that match was Randy Orton against those two. You know, Jelly Roll's just not a wrestler. Travis Scott wasn't a wrestler. Come on, you watch these wrestlers get in there and everything, all the beating and everything they do, and back in the day, Snoop Dogg comes in and throws one punch and the guy's on his ass and can't move and anything, all off one punch. Have you seen what some of these wrestlers are putting the other wrestlers through? And they're still fighting and everything? You know? But one Snoop Dogg blow and poof, oh Lord.
I was gonna say, but it's Snoop Dogg. I mean, come on.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Let wrestlers wrestle. You know, we don't need all these other folks in there. Just my opinion.
What flavor you got tonight there, boss?
What do you mean, what flavor?
Your drink mix.
Calamansi. Raha has
like
no
that
clue
one?
how to work whatsoever and took it real, not as a work. Stu is in stable but critical condition medically still. Yeah, it's crazy. Logan Paul's a hell of an athlete. And he's doing a hell of a job selling himself as someone that nobody can stand. But I don't like him either. No, I can't stand Logan Paul. He is an outsider. And John Cena made the, oh Jesus. John Cena made the comment that, you know, what are you doing? You're just here to try to steal more of our money so that you can buy another couple Pokemon cards. This is the first time we've had this drill in this field too. Yeah, Calamansi's it's not bad. I've had it before, and I did buy another can to bring it in, but it's going to go to the B's now. I've got enough other A's that I like better. So I think I've got one more. Calamansi is a citrus with something else tied in with it, but I can't tell you what it is. I don't know. It's not bad. He lost a boatload of weight. But you know what? Even that, Graham, that was more about who it wasn't. They weren't the ones wrestling. They stood on the outside. They chose their own wrestler, and that's who was wrestling. Okay, we're going to try to make this turn this time and not catch the daggone fence. I'm going to catch the fence again. Okay, guys, we are going to figure out how to make this corner without catching the damn fence.
What would you like me to try and do?
The only thing we can do is we've got to cut that grass there behind the house. I'm not going to do the lane right now. I'm just going to do the grass behind the house because once we get it cut, tedded, baled, we're going to turn that into a field and we're going to plant something there. I don't think the small tractor's got enough ass in to run the mower. So I think you got to run the big tractor.
Okay. I'll find it. Oh, dang it.
You'll just have to let me know if it works or not. And I mean, like I say, our next step is to put this on a server to see if that makes any difference at all. But I got to figure out what the hell to move off of servers to make that happen.
There again, I went to 22 the other night, and it ran smooth.
Whole different game, whole different animal.
Oh yeah,
So I mean, that leads to the question.
Maybe my computer's not big enough.
No, I'd say yours is big enough for 25. We don't know if it is your internet, my internet, the game, me hosting the game. There's a lot of different options there that it could be. Brian, have a good night. Rest well, buddy. Welcome back, Brock. John went to bed early on us tonight.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he come in and said peanut butter chicken's horrible on him. Oh, you're gonna pick a fight with Schwoke on that one.
That's the best.
So you know how Findlay has 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 buffets, and then they got the sushi bar, and then they got the boat that's got all the other stuff, and then they got the cold bar that you can have, and they've just got a boatload of stuff. They don't have that in Kenton. In Kenton, you have 2 bars of hot food. You have 1 bar that it's got a little bit of sushi on it, and you have 1 bar of vegetables. That's it. I still say some of the best Chinese food I ever had. This is no joke. Mom and I went to a place. I had a guy up in the Cleveland area bought some snowmobile parts from me if I could deliver them. And what he was paying me, yeah, I'll deliver them. It was a no-brainer. So we found a place, a Chinese restaurant. We walked in, and it kind of blew me away. They only had 2 bars, 1 hot, 1 cold. The cold one had kind of like desserts and stuff like that, and the hot one had regular food. And they were about the size of what they are in Findlay. That's the only selection they had. Broke some of the best Chinese I've ever had. It was freaking amazing. Yep. I wished I could remember the little town that was in, because by God, they knew how to cook.
I'm bad tonight. Holy cow.
Vix is asking, have you played any other 25?
Not on a server or not on a host.
Have you played it on your computer?
Yep. Works great on my computer.
So when he plays Farm Sim 25 on his computer, he's got no problems at all, Vix. You know, I'm hosting this off my computer rather than a server because I don't have server space right now. I always had 3 clouds, and I was supposed to have 2 set up for 25 and 1 set up for 22. And I hate to go to G-Portal and say, hey, can I have my 3rd cloud back? Because I'll be dead honest, like the 22 servers, I haven't been on Spring Creek in 6 months. We've been on Stitzer a few times. Over here, we haven't been on Judith Plains in a while. You know, I've been saving that Judith Plains spot for that Carroll, Iowa map. So the only answer I've got, we're actively playing on Monteith, we're actively playing on this, and the only option I've got is to pull Ashton off, try to get the save on my computer and get it into a regular game save on my PC so that I've still got it on my PC right where it was at, and then turn around and put this on it. You know, this will be another thing. So Deimos is coming over next Tuesday, and there's going to be a lot of changes done to this PC. I believe we're going to pull the 2 M.2 drives out that were originally in the old PC, and we're going to put them back in the old PC. We're going to put the new one in this one. And I don't know what other changes he's got in mind. He's got quite a few things he wants to do, but you know, maybe he makes them changes and everything comes back and we're fine again. I don't know.
I don't know.
If
I'm not a computer genius.
If I run a speed test right now, if Schwoke runs a speed test right now, our speeds, they were fine the other night.
Yep.
But it would not let him play for nothing.
Tonight my ping's 100 plus. I just slowed everything down, and it so far seems to be.
So there's a question. You know, when you're playing on a server, you in the little circle down here in the bottom left-hand corner, up at the top of it, it will tell you what your ping is. He's over 100 tonight. Now, why is he over 100? He's right up the road from me.
Actually, we're on the same spectrum. Well, different note and everything like that.
Well, and we're going to go from 2 to 1, 2 Wolf. We're going to go from 2 cards to 1. So many people have done research and looked into it and said, well, you're going to have to move your graphics card to slot number 2 and move that Elgato to slot 1 and it'll work fine. Well, I'm not going to run a 5080 graphics card and put it on a backup slot. I wanted the graphics. That's the reason I've got a 5080. If I didn't give a shit, I'd still be running the old Radeon XT 5500 I had. But I kind of want it to look good. You know, Vix, I don't know if you're going to be around tomorrow. I'd love to do them shaders. Let's get that going in game. I am so excited to get that in there. Yeah, I didn't miss it. It's the map. I'm sorry, I hit save. I didn't mean to. I hit the wrong damn button.
It didn't affect me.
No, it's a map thing. Yeah, I don't know that Mama has a bunch of stuff she needs done. I got through a lot of stuff on my list today. See, it's a lot easier if you close this and you're actually moving. Yeah, no, Frank, I did. I missed a huge spot right in the middle of the field. Like, man, are you blind? Well, you know, in the right side, yes, I am. I'm blind as a bat. Dude, I'm down to 1 field of beans and we got all the planting done except for, I want to do something interesting in that field back there. Hey, shit, you don't want to run the border of a field. I do have to do something here real quick. I got to take them out. It's 11 o'clock. It's time for them to go out for number 1 and number 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull right up here. Guys, I'm going to pull right up here so you kind of got a little view of Schwoke mowing grass. Remember, 11 o'clock time frame, that is the limit. I don't make these pups go past 11 before I take them outside to the bathroom, and guess what? Yeah, it's past that. Yes, you want your graphics card. Exactly. Hey, Two Wolf, I don't know if there's a simple way to Google that and see. If there is, let me know what it is. or I can get you what my motherboard is, but I went through Elgato and they can't even help. I went through Elgato, kind of like group support or what have you, but let me run these guys out to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully 2-3 minutes and I'll be back in. Don't go nowhere, guys. I hear you whining, mister. Are you able to run, Schwoke, or not?
Yeah. I mean, it's still chopping, but I think
Okay.
I can manage.
Okay.
As long as I don't have to do anything precision or precise, I'll be all right.
They did both. They both went outside. Everything was good there. No, my cam ain't frozen. I'm here, Frank. My front cam's frozen. Oh, no, it ain't. I got it fixed. Okay. Let's come around here. One field to go.
You guys getting any rain? Oh, shoot.
You're fine. They're not. Mine aren't in here right now. We did get some. Let me take a gander here, guys. Let me tell you how much rain we got.
It kind of sprinkled for like 2 hours here.
Well, maybe. Here at the house, we got 1/4 of an inch here at the house.
Ooh.
What do we get on the
Nice.
farm? That's what counts. This will be in the last 24 hours. Huh. Brown got 6 100s. Bev's got 5 100s. Shadyville got 4 100s. Quickstep got 3 100s.
Well, that's not too bad.
That's horrible, dude. It's.
Well, isn't 5 100s a half inch?
No, 5 100s is a half inch. We got point. We didn't even get a tenth.
I thought you said 5 100s.
No, 0.5.
Oh, yeah, that kind
Well,
of
no.
Oh, crap.
No, 5 100s. So 5 tenths would be a half an inch. Yeah, I got next to nothing.
Oh,
It is what it is, dude. I mean,
well, you got moisture. Let's put it that way.
yep.
It's not bad, but I don't think I don't think they're calling for any more here for 6 days.
No,
5 or 6 days.
we had rain on the forecast a couple days coming up. Hey, Evan, how are you doing,
Oh.
bud? I'll be honest, I can't look right now while I'm 3 passes
good.
around the border of this field. So they neither one of them tried to sprint. She got real antsy looking at the old doghouse out back, but neither one of them tried to bolt from me. I got them inside, and now they've been outside. They went to the bathroom. They've taken care of all the business, and they come inside, got a snack. Now they're ready. It's fight time now. Hey, I'm missing a spot right there. I thought we had. Oh shoot! Dang it! I keep hitting the wrong thing. Yeah, you hear him?
Vaguely.
Okay, we're going to try to go back over that again, see if we can't get them. Hey, Major Spalding, how are you doing, bud? We've had a good night. Schwoke is kind of able to play. We have had a few more spots where we're kind of just it's a little bit too much of a bump, like right there, and the drills just, they don't flex much and get into them spots. So as I am drilling or planning a field and have that issue, I've been trying to straighten them up so in the future we don't have any problems in these fields at all. We're on our last field of beans. We get these beans planted and we'll have everything planted for the year except for Schwoke's in a grass field right now. We'll get it mowed, we'll get it tedded, we'll get it baled, and then we're going to plow that field up. We're going to plant something in it too, because at that point we're going to have so much silage, so much hay, and so much straw. We're not going to need any more for 4 or 5 years to feed the animals. And in all honesty, the amount of money that you can get on Rake County with selling that stuff, it ain't worth it. You know, it's just you're not going to get rich on it by any means. So let's make that ground for a few years. Let's make it farmable and put something in it to make some money off of it. And when we need to, we'll go back and do our thing again. I'll be honest, Schwoke, I think when I go back in, I'm going to plant it back to alfalfa rather than grass, because I can do alfalfa and the mower leaves it in a tedded state, go right in and rake it and bale it. And we've got alfalfa. And then we wrap things that's on the lane with the grass.
Yeah, but can you put alfalfa hay into to make TMR?
Oh, we wasn't able to do that, were we?
I didn't think we could.
Nope.
I don't know.
I'm sitting here thinking, and it ain't going to work. That's been a touchy subject all night. They chose a bad time to go stale. They really did. Half a game out from tying into the wild card with the Mets, and the wheels fell off the cart. If you use both of the top two M.2 drives, is that what's going on? Two Wolf, I'll tell you, if it's that easy. So I have 2 terabyte M.2 cards in there, and in the old computer I have a brand new, never used. I think it's a 4 terabyte M.2 drive, and we're just going to swap them. It is the understanding I got, and I think that'll solve the problem. That oh yeah. Oh, you don't understand. If you say it's confusing to you, yeah, bad confusing to me.
You're lost.
What's that?
You'd be lost.
Oh yeah.
Just like me.
Yep. Yeah, if that's truly what the problem is, I got her made. Now I do need to start going now, and I'm going to have to take some time to get mods, anything to Lumia, anything, you know, backup for Lumia, backup for OBS, backup for everything I've got on here, and I'm going to move it over to the external hard drive. That way I've got it all, so then Deimos can just, when he pulls them out, we did then just transfer it. You know, I think I'm smart enough to transfer it back in and make it work, but I already know a problem I'm going to have. So when I transfer all of this stuff from well, I don't know. So in OBS, in Lumia, in Stream Decks, it is looking, if I go to put something in, it's looking at a certain location for a link. That link is not going to be there anymore. So when I transfer it from the external and put it on the new M.2 drive, will it still show in the same spot? Or if it doesn't, I've got a disaster going on. I'm going to have to go through and redo everything. No, I understand, Brock. Yeah, they swept the Phillies and we got swept. Yeah. But if you use both PCI slots, both run at 8 speed, and there's only a few, and it runs at 16. Well, I need both, because that's the only way that I can hook it up. I have an Asus X870E. I can't tell you. I got a dog right there. Crosshair X870E. Did to Atlanta. I have no clue what you're talking about, Evan. You're saying update links. You're there again. You're over my head. What links am I updating? Oh, all. God dang it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Yeah, Crosshair Hero X870E is my motherboard. I mean, I would hope that. So let me ask you this: so you're saying run 8-speed versus 16-speed on the GPU? Am I going to see a difference in my graphics by doing this? Because I can't keep using the cam links. I got a cam link on the front camera because I do need it's a mini HDMI out, and the cord goes from mini HDMI to straight HDMI that then plugs into the cam link and goes to USB. But them damn things overheat so bad you can't keep a fan on them enough to keep them cool, and then your camera freezes up. Holy crap. No, I didn't see that. That's wild. Yeah, if I've got to redo every one of them damn file paths, this is going to suck. I've got 64 just on the two. Okay. So when I go to do trivia, there are 31 different file paths in each of the music and the WWE, or not music, TV shows and the WWE wrestlers. There's 31 in each. There are 6 TV shows and 5 WWEs times 31. And I'll have to redo every one of them, won't I?
But you do. Oh man, you're gonna be busy. Ooh. Yeah, because there's no exact way to get the pass back.
Nope.
Oh man.
You potentially would see a boost then. Shit, I have both my M.2s on PCIe lanes. I could use a SATA for what? That would have been a high excitement game if you're a Phillies fan, Evan. Gotcha. No offense, Vix. I don't have the money to afford that right now. I've got what I got, and that's what I got to use, bud. You need to back your nose up, dude. Please tell me them are bushes and not that damn sticking. More power. She comes right out of it. No problem at all, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of difference a 16 speed versus an 8 speed. You know, am I going to visually see a difference on that? Hate to say it, I don't have a choice. I am going to have, I'm going to have to get that running because the whole front camera freezing up issue. Man, that's a pain in the butt. So here we go. Mary going to be staring at the back of her eyelids, snoring here in a bit. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I know I'm not going to count. Did you hear that story earlier, Schwoke?
What's that?
So trying to go to bed last night, went to bed early. And I decided I was going to count. And you know, eventually you start getting tired of counting and you fall asleep. Well, I got up to 2,500. I'm wide awake because I'm afraid my OCD is saying you're going to miss a number. So I'm wide awake. And I said, you know, counting ain't going to do this. So I picked up my phone, went on YouTube, and I found 10 and a half hour, 11 hour video of just the sounds of raining.
Oh, mm-hmm.
So I started playing that, put it on the headboard. I went right to sleep. I mean, it did put me to sleep. But dude, I woke up 4 times, 4 or 5. 4 I know for a fact. I woke up and I'm telling you, I get out of bed in a hurry and get your ass to the bathroom or you're going to pee the bed, the floor, the something. I had to pee all night long.
Well, you left it play all night long, right?
Yeah.
The rain?
Yeah.
That's why. You know, I hate to say it, but I did the same thing once. I thought it was just me. That's why I've never said anything.
Oh, no. No, I'm telling you, every time I woke up, it was like, oh, my God. And legs to the floor, not quite awake yet, and praying you don't trip on your way to the bathroom, because if you trip and go down, you're just going to pee on the floor.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I've done that. I told you we got the rain sounds that come in it looks like a radio, and it's sitting in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I've played it a couple of times, but I play the rain. That's what happens to me. So I don't play it.
So, it says the change in performance is minimal. Fair enough. Evan, that field or that map you're on, I don't know if you caught my note, but we did a 24-hour stream in there. So you got to understand, I hate sunflowers. When I was a kid, we don't have a market for sunflowers here. We don't raise them. So when a sunflower shows up in a field, it's a weed. And we didn't have a spray that would kill them. So I got sent out in fields when I was young with a machete and a 55-gallon garbage bag hooked to my waist. And if the sunflower was in full head, I had to cut the head off and put it in there so no seeds got down. And then I had to cut the sunflowers out of the field. So I can't stand sunflowers. So we did a 24-hour stream where we raised nothing but sunflowers. And then we had a boatload of chickens, and then we mixed the what? It had been the eggs with the sunflower oil to make mayonnaise. And the whole goal was see how much mayonnaise we could make in 24 hours. And yeah, we got a little sidetracked and had a demolition derby and different things that happened, but oh my God, did we have so much fun. I had a dream I got sued by a neighbor for my mom's car. Huh?
Wow.
Well, I'll be honest, you're getting sued because of your mom's car. I wouldn't get up wanting to fight. I think I'm actually going to put 4 passes around the border of this field. And then we're going to go back up and refill. We're going to need seed again. That happens, Mary.
Oh shoot! Was I supposed to? Are we turning this into hay or are we doing silage?
We're turning it into hay. It's got to be tedded.
Oh crap!
Well, run over there to the building and see. Double check that. Double check that before you ted anything. See how much silage we have and see how much hay we have to decide what we want to do.
All right.
Make sure I'm not foobarring, because I could be foobarring too.
I'm already windrowing.
Well, we may just have to go back through and ted it.
Let's see.
They weren't messing with your mama. They were messing with you. They were suing you, Mary. Them fields are huge. So, Evan, I mean, I'll be dead honest. You could use one field and divide it into 8 fields and have all the crops you need for animals.
Oh, yep. We need hay.
What's that?
We need hay.
That's what I thought.
All right, I gotta go get the tater.
We're going to try to get a 4th pass around this big guy. We'll go and fill the drills up, and then we'll turn around and start running back and forth. Knock field out. Schwoke and his sound effects.
What?
That come from Mary. She said Schwoke and his sound effects. Lots of laughs.
Hey now, Mary, behave.
I'm telling you, I think there's a chink going on in the armor here.
Ow. We're on the same page yet.
Mary told Schwoke that, hey, leave Kool-Aid Man alone earlier tonight. Now Mary's making fun of Schwoke's sound effects. I think Mary's going to be president of another fan club. This keeps going. What would Evan? What would you need a plow for? Come on, Mary. You know you want to come back over to the dark side. She getting demoted, or is she demoting herself? Vix, I'll be honest, they keep it up and they'll be throwing blows before long. He's going to get a good idea pretty soon for scooters. What? Mary said you're going to get a good idea pretty soon for scooters.
I do. She is right. I don't know how she knew that, but she does.
Don't you need to buy the field or something like that? No, you can go right in, and you don't need a plow to do that. You can go right in. Hold on a second. So if I go into the store and go into construction, oop, I'm setting crooked. So I got to turn that map off. So down at the bottom is where your sculpting is at. And then up here, you also have painting, trees, and plants. So you could go into a field, you can scroll down and find something like, this just says grass. It's actually this one right here. So if I click on grass, so if I put this down right here, it would put that green paint down right there, and I could just make a straight line all the way across. Then I can flip over to plants, and I could go small grass, medium grass, large grass. Oops. I'm looking at yours and playing off mine. So there, now I'm on large grass. Now where I put that at, I'd run that large grass right in that spot, and I just split the field. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. I don't want to plant grass in the field. Something else you can do. Let's say you're planting some potatoes for pigs, you know, and you know you need 10 rounds of potatoes. Go out and plant 10 rounds of potatoes, and then turn around, park your potato planter. grab your next thing. Just leave a little gap in it yourself. It doesn't matter. You don't have to put grass in between stuff. You can just leave the gap in the field yourself. Oh, forgot to turn that back on. I don't know if we have company. Oh, we do. Their engine shut down pretty quick tonight.
They in relax mode already?
Huh?
They in relax mode already?
Yeah, they're laying down.
Holy cow, you must have warm out today.
I wasn't here much. I went to town and got groceries and that, and then when I did get home, I took the truck and got it over to TJ's. TJ was going to look at the the exhaust, try to make it, oh Lord, try to make it a little more silent. I mean, because my God, it does. To me, it sounds like it's a demolition derby truck. Are you joking?
Get some more pizza.
Huh?
He needs to come back up and get some more pizza.
Sorry, guys, I was fiddling around trying to get some crackers, some Cheez-Its.
Put your Swiss cheese on them Cheez-Its.
Huh?
That'd be good. Put your Swiss cheese on them Cheez-Its.
I actually do have 2 pieces of Swiss cheese left.
There you go. Put them on them Cheez-Its. Oh, man.
I'm not getting up to do that. I'm planting beans.
Good stuff right there.
Yeah, they must have played a lot themselves. They had a rough day. Yep, that painting tool's a good little tool. Evan, the one field we bought up north, kind of away from the farm, that field was kind of on the big side for the little equipment we got. So I went into the map and actually split that field myself, laid the green down, and then turned around, put some paint in, and then I went ahead and put some trees and bushes and put an old abandoned car back there just to kind of give it that realistic feel. No, to me, it's more of a derby car. When you go to a demolition derby, and all them cars come in and shit's just shaking, shit that shouldn't be shaking. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Not pretty. I meant to send him a text when I got here to let him know that, you know, I don't have to have that back, you know, first thing tomorrow morning. I mean, I'll need it eventually, but next thing I got to do is figure out that tailgate to get it open. It is a pain in the ass.
WD-40. Spray on the pins. I've always had luck doing that. Unless it's at the handle in the middle. Then I don't know. I use WD-40 everywhere at the shop. I use it on the door hinges, window hinges, freezer door hinges. It's an amazing thing.
Lady, you need to go lay down, okay? She's like, Dad, I don't want to lay down. You got the Cheez-Its out. I was going to say the same. Shrug WD-40 does the job. This is worse than WD-40. Guys, I jumped a Ranger on accident. into the bed, and it dented the tailgate. That happened a long time ago, and they said they fixed it. Well, okay, so yes, it was fixed, but it wasn't fixed, if that makes sense. Now, the problem I got goes above and beyond just spraying WD-40 on that stuff. I think I got linkage in there that's bent. I don't know what to tell you on that one, Evan.
Yeah, we got enough. There's enough straw in here. We don't need straw for a while.
No, we don't need straw for a long time. Yeah, so what I was doing, guys, it was it was a Polaris Ranger. Had a cab on it with no doors. We had it over at the test plot, which the test plot was at my dad's house. It had got cold that night, and the fuel tank had just a small crack in the fuel tank. It was one of them Kelch gauges, so that as you put it in, the amount of fuel in there is where it was at in that gauge. Well, that cap had a small hole in it, would let a little bit of water in. Well, it had got cold that night, and there was some water in the carbs. I think it had Mikuni flat slide carbs on it. So I started it up and pretty much just idled all the way around from where it was at behind Dad's house in the shade, so it had no sun on it to warm it up at all. I was actually sitting on the passenger side seat because the driver's side was still had frost on it. And I already had, it's a tilt trailer. So, and I had it hooked to my truck. Are you joking? Did I end up putting a piece of grass in right there? I think I did. But anyhow, I got up to that tilt trailer and I hit the throttle hard to go up the trailer, and then you'd let off of it. Well, when I hit the throttle hard, that slide went up in the carburetor and it stayed up, stayed locked on full throttle. I hit the front of the tilt trailer so hard that it popped up in the air, and the front tires ended up in the bed of the truck, and the rear tires was still in the trailer. I jumped out of the thing. How I landed on my feet and didn't break anything is beyond me. I actually have a picture of it I can show you. Farmer come down the road, you know, Dad nor stepmom was home. Farmer comes down the road and he stops out in front of the house. He backs up and he pulls in and he says, "I'll bet you need a hand." "Yeah, Charlie, I need a hand." He said, "Well, my tractor with the front end loader's across the road." So he went over there and grabbed it and brought it over, pulled it in the driveway, shut it off, and he says, "You need to understand, before I can help you, I need a picture." Like, you're an asshole. I said, "You are an asshole."
He wanted to make sure he had you lock, stock, and barrel.
Let me see real quick, guys. I'm almost sure I've got the picture on here, and I can put it up top. When you see it, you're gonna go, there's no way. Well, I'll tell you, it was a hell of a ride for me. I did find a sign here that says, please do not molest or feed the wildlife. Yes, that was a sign in Florida at a state park. See, I hate that when you move pictures from your phone over to the PC, they do not come up in the order you had them on the PC.
You mean in the phone?
Or on the phone, yes.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Same way.
I mean, I really don't have that many. I keep getting into areas, I'm like, well, it's right in here. That was Dad on my Harley. Guys, I'm gonna swing. I didn't see it, but I'm gonna swing through one last time going backwards. If I don't find it, we just won't worry about it right now. I was almost sure I put that on here. But that's just something, if you don't see the picture, you're like, oh my God, I just had a bird fly across the screen over here. I'm like, what the hell is going on over there? Dad's birthday, the gravy. Guys, I don't have it on here. I could have swore I did. I'll pull the picture up on my phone and I'll show it that way, guys. I'm dead serious with the situation I ended up with. Words do it no justice. And I'll be dead honest, out of instinct, I jumped. I went right out the passenger side. I didn't know or care where that Ranger was going to end up. I just knew I did not want to be a part of that ride anymore. That'll work, Evan. Yeah, the thing is I should have already found it, and I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, wait a minute. What's it? I don't know how to do that. I got a update for my graphics card. Maybe that's what it is. Possible.
I didn't get that turn in. I wouldn't think so when you went to 22 and it played just fine the other night. I mean, it could be.
God, anything's possible at this point. I don't know. Maybe 25 requires something that the video card's saying you need an update driver for. I don't know.
Part-timer. Part-timer. That'll work perfect, Evan. Yeah, I remember I come across the picture not long ago, and I screenshotted it or something to put it on here. That would be a nice plan, but I'm done past that point, bud. Without going out and rebuying a bunch of stuff, that's just not an option for me. This is getting ridiculous. Braden, have a great night. I wouldn't know why you got to be up at 3:45 in the morning for the fair. First I've ever heard anything like that before. Okay, hold on, guys, because this is going to absolutely drive me nuts now. This is going to drive me nuts. I have got to find this. See, I thought it was right there. Now I'm starting to feel like if I can't produce a picture, I'm full of crap. Guys, I'm not seeing it. I swear, I apologize. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what I got to do. I'd have washed them before I left tonight. You have cows there, Braden? Yeah, he ain't curled up no more, is he? Now I'm going to have to find that damn picture. That's going to drive me nuts. He gave Mary the old, oh no you didn't. If he don't do it, she will, Graham. She bad at hogging the bed. You know what's strange, Two Wolf? Could have swore I just saw it on an iPad. So it should show up on my iPhone. Hell, I don't remember what year it was. And like I said, Mary, I think I found it somewhere else. And I took a picture of it and popped it on the phone. So when I put it in there, into the new phone. That may have been 10 years after it happened. So I don't know that a date would help me at all. Mama put cereal on the grocery list. Just cereal. Well, I said, I know she likes Lucky Charms. So I found Lucky Charms, family size. Didn't really pay attention to anything else. I thought maybe it said something about sprinkles. Vanilla birthday cake sprinkles. Lucky Charms. Apparently I got some cereal to eat. I'm sure it is, Vix. I'm sure it's right there, and I'm just missing it. I'll look again when I get into longer rows and have a little more time from one end to the other. No, Mary, she don't like that one. I got to eat that one.
You don't like Lucky Charms?
Likes Lucky Charms. Not
okay.
Vanilla birthday cake flavored with sprinkles.
That's the cereal? I didn't even think they made anything like that.
Well, I bought a box of it today.
Oh. Okay.
I thought I had family-sized Lucky Charms.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Well, that is not what I had.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I missed some. We got to get back in there.
Yeah, I like Lucky Charms, but you got to be real careful when you have the youngest granddaughters here, and you get Lucky Charms. You go to open the box and pour it into a bowl. And have you ever seen a bowl of Lucky Charms that has no marshmallows? I have.
She picks the marshmallows.
Took every damn marshmallow out of the box. I mean, it's almost like they had to pour it out to get them all out of there.
Oh my gosh.
It was so funny. I don't know I've ever had that one, Mary.
So how is Lucky Charms without the charms?
It's just lucky.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say this just for the people. I won't miss this grass.
No.
Or this field the way it is. Just saying.
Well, it's still going to be the same kind of field. It's just going to be.
Well, we won't have to go back and forth, and you know what.
Youngest was on a mission to ruin everybody's day when it comes to eating Lucky Charms. Not youngest. There were 3 of them, Mary. So we'll take. Mama's got like kind of like a Tupperware boxes, and you pull the you take the box of cereal and you pour it in there, and it stays fresh longer.
Right.
Yeah, they went inside that box and they dug down. I'm telling you, they did a hell of a job. I'd have had to try to do as good as they did. Matthew, how are you doing, bud? Oh, excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got to put the drill down. You guys see there's a spot right there that it did it too.
We're going to have to get a soil sample on this field too, after you replow it.
Which Captain Crunch? Because there's all kinds of them, Mary. Graham, I think you and I have talked about that one before. I like regular Captain Crunch. I like the Crunch Berries. Now I'm a guy that when I get Captain Crunch Crunch Berries, I eat all the Captain Crunch out and then eat the Crunch Berries last.
As you're eating the bowl?
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, that's different. Never heard of that.
Sorry, Matthew, thoughts and prayers? I'm very sorry to hear that, bud. I do like the peanut butter. Peanut butter Captain Crunch used to be my favorite, but I'm borderline burnt out on that right now. I did buy a box here recently of the Reese Puffs.
Them are good.
And I like them. Them are good.
Them are good. I've had those.
Someone said that Oops All Berries was a thing, to Wolf, and I thought they were lying to me, and they weren't. It is a thing. I didn't know that. And yeah, them are good. You've never had peanut butter Captain Crunch?
Oh.
Mary, you haven't lived. Now, apparently there is a Lucky Charms that is all marshmallows.
Never heard of that.
Did you guys know that?
But that would be good.
I mean, it's a bowl of marshmallows. You're going to have a bowl of cereal. There's no cereal. It's marshmallows and milk. I like corn pops. I surprised Mama with corn pops here not long ago. And, you know, to have a box, it's been long enough since we had any that it was a good hit. But we're probably good for a little bit on it now. If I had to choose my childhood favorite, it would be probably the Super Sugar Crisp. I loved that, and I still do. I like the original Golden Grams. Them were good. Reese's Puffs and Cocoa Puffs mixed is good. I've never had that. I saw that. I got Fruit Loops. I think I was supposed to get Apple Jacks. Fruit Loops looked kind of close as I was running through there. I grabbed the wrong thing. That's the one thing about me doing the grocery shopping. Mama gets the surprise when I come home and what's in the bags. Did I actually get what it was that she wanted, or no? I do not like Cinnamon Toast Crunch at all.
I'd rather have Rice Krispies over that.
Fruit Loop, because I'd eat them all the time. Well, we know that's not why he called you Fruit Loop. We know why he called you Fruit Loop, Mary. No, to Wolf, all marshmallows is not good for the grandkids. Guys, so with me, the minute you put the word cinnamon in, I can't do them. Cinnamon burns me up. The last time I did a shot of Fireball, I did it with Smethwick for his birthday. Oh heavens, no! That lit me on fire. The cinnamon side of it did. You guys are saying all this, and all of a sudden I think I need a bowl of that cereal just to see what it tastes like. Yes, I know I missed two. I'll get it when I come back through. Might be able to make them work that way. I'm on a mission now, guys. I'm going to find that picture. I got a little more time now. I don't mind a box of mini wheats from time to time, but you know, that's good. Have a good night, Matt. Again, thoughts and prayers, bud.
There's a tree there? Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Come on.
Man, I am looking hardcore here, and I am not. I'm in the California trip. I'm at the Brawl Tree.
Oh.
I may have it right here. Love Special K berries. Yeah, I've never been Special K. Just not one that hit me hard. I'm wondering if I don't have it hidden in here. It wouldn't be hidden, but it's saying pictures from California, 237, and I didn't have 237 pictures in California. It's not in any of them. I'm going through every damned album I got on the phone.
Why is that on there? Get that off.
What's that?
The, I got a line in front of the tractor. I don't know what it does.
Nice. Oh, you like this? I've got a guy right down the road that used a setup just like this with John Deere 750s. He just bought an air drill either last year or the year before. But yeah, he was still running it up till that point in time. Where in the Sam Hill?
I need to go get some water.
Yep. Oh, guys, duh. I know where the picture's at. I know where the picture's at now. Had it on Facebook page. Better get started on cleaning my room before I get wisdom teeth out. No, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is horrible. Yeah, I know where I got it at, guys. It is not on here either. Oh, wait a minute. I'm finding a whole different group of pictures here. I didn't see it there either, guys. I don't know where in the heck it's at. Now I'm on a heck of a mission because I want that picture. Mary, don't be part-timing on us. You'll never hear the end of it. Remember the other night, gonna go take a nap? See you 2 days later. Found Austin snowmobile wreck. I found jump in a snowmobile. The car parked word. The 52-pound catfish. Snowmobile pictures. Garth Brooks. Snowmobile with neons. Fire department at Combine.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Motorcycle. Alaska. Tractors. IRL tractors. An accident with a combine head. Guys, I have no clue. I have absolutely zero clue where it's at. I'm gonna do something right here before I forget. That's exactly. Don't tell me to stop it. You did it, Mary. I'm going to go talk to Mama. I'll be right back. 2 days later, Mary comes back.
Well, she was going to the AC. Oh, come on. Got to give her, I mean, AC, that's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I cannot believe that I can't find that damn picture. We'll end stream and I'll go in, lay down in bed, and poof, there it is.
I got your back, Barry. I'm with you.
Yeah, we had a 5-minute timer for you and everything, Mary. We didn't know we could have ran a 5-hour timer and you wasn't going to make it. See, this thing has changed how it does how it stores its pictures and all this stuff in here. You have screenshots, and then you have people, and you have maps, and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We know you were, Mary. You were out like a burnt-out light bulb.
Stop her. Come on. Hey.
That's true. I thought I just found it. I thought, you got to be joking. I've looked over that. See, so here's California pictures. Okay, we're home from California. Family. Garth Brooks. Snowmobiling. See, I thought I had it right here in this area. By God, it is not there. Now we're to the trip. We took the kids up north. Found it. I found it, guys. You know what? It says it is on, it was on Facebook. So what I did is I snapped a picture off Facebook. So guys, that picture's got to be on Facebook. So guys, I'm gonna pull Facebook back up because it will be a lot better picture if I can find it there. I got a lot of time to run to the back here. We'll keep an eye on what we're doing. Let's find the Book of Face. Let's sign back in. Let's sign back in. And I think I need to go to myself. And I need to go to photos. Not in that one. It's not in that one. Not in that one. Got to watch what I'm doing or I'm going to, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. We'll run into the next damn field. You guys ain't going to say a word. You're going to let me do it and laugh at me. How can I not find pictures on Facebook? I clearly took it off of Facebook. It should show up in your photos.
Should.
And I'm telling you, I just went through every one of these. And I don't know how I would have missed it, but apparently I have. It should be in pictures. It should be in my pictures from posts, correct?
It should be just in your picture somewhere.
By God, it is not here. I'm going to go to photos of you. I'm trucking along at just fine speed. I did see I missed a small spot right over there. I did see it. No, I want photos of you. This should be photos that I thought other people put up. By God, it is not there either. Videos. Your videos. It ain't there. Posts. Come on. Okay, guys, I don't know when had 9 thumbs up and it had 10 comments. Is that picture from Facebook? It does. Facebook.com. November 3rd of 2017. Guy, here's what I'm going to do. Since I can't find it on Facebook and I'm dilly-dallying around screwing off, I'm just going to take it off there. And I'm going to... I'm not even double checking that one more time. When I get up to the farm, I'll just go to the big screen and I'll show you. Just gonna come back to your game. Let's start a timer. About time to back my eyelids. Well, apparently I might have to show that picture before then because Mary's going to fall asleep on us. Ziva, you're making this real difficult for me to do anything, dear. Okay, big head time. And I'm going to leave the lights off at first and hope it shows. Yeah, there it is. What do you guys think of that? Okay, so I'm assuming you've all seen it. I'm going to put my phone down now. Ain't that some shit? We always knew you had a big head. I didn't want to say, why would you talk about Schwoke like that? That's just mean. That's mean. Can't park there? You think? Yeah, that was a bad one, guys. You want me to be dead honest? The fact that I didn't piss my pants when that happened was amazing in itself.
I bet you had some adrenaline going on.
Dude, I did. I jumped out the passenger side, and you see how high I was in the air. I jumped out, and I landed on my feet. I couldn't do that again if I tried. You said Schwoke has a big head. Mary, why would you say that about Schwoke? Schwoke's a good guy. She just said you have a big head.
Well, now according to my body, I got a small head.
It was
small.
It was a cold morning, Farmer Jamie. There was a little bit of water in the carburetors of the thing. And when I went ahead and I put the throttle down to go up that tilt trailer, the carb stuck on full speed, full throttle. That's how that happens. I'm never mean to Schwoke. He makes the pizza. I make the steak, Mary. You're mean to me. Who else wants steak? Anybody whose name does not rhyme with airy. Get in line. We have steak for you. Yeah, I'm dead serious. There was no alcohol, nothing like that involved. I wasn't drinking. I wasn't nothing. I just, yeah. Jump in line, Farmer Jamie. Like I said, as long as your name don't rhyme with airy, you got free steak. Might as well go ahead and fill it up with seed while I'm here. Better back it up a little bit. Mary, what is wrong with you? I agree. Sucks if your name has airy in it. Okay, I want to see something here, guys. Hi. Oh, I agree 100%. I'm with Laura. I'll just take one of Schwoke's pineapple pizzas. Okay, that's it. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed. Enjoy staring at the wagon in front of you and Gibbs till he gets up and follows me to bed. That's a nice truck, Mary. Huh. Okay. Okay, where are you at? What do you need a hand with right there?
I'm just putting everything in a windrow right now.
You want me to come over and bail?
If you want to.
I'll bet we need to plow that damn thing before we can. I don't know what you have done and what you don't have done. Corn, we already got the corn planted. No, the last PLE they've got is this one in Paris, and then it goes to ESPN. Farmer Jamie. Oops, wrong button. Why did it pick up? Oh, because I hit the wrong button over there. Dummy. My God, now I've got it unhooked. Turn it on, put it down, put it down. Yeah, now you got to start looking to see where you may have ESPN bundled with something, or you can bundle it for next to nothing. Well, Mary, I couldn't have hit another button wrong. I was out of buttons that were wrong to hit. Yeah, we don't have Hulu Live, so I mean that don't help us a bit. We got a better chance of getting a hold of Disney Plus here than we do Hulu Live. To me, that's stupid, and I'll be honest. There's only 4 of them that I even really want to watch: Survivor Series, SummerSlam, Royal Rumble, and WrestleMania. You could buy each of them individually and spend less than you would $30 on a month to watch every one of them. Honestly, I could give 2 shits less about tables, ladders, and chairs, and revenge this, and I could care less about that stuff. Getting Mania purchased. Yeah, oh shit, I'm full. So now that's a question. So once you get it, so let's say you get it for $30 a month, and then after the PLE you cancel it. Can you come back and get it again for another month? If you're going to do it that way, you could just go and get it for the 4 months of those 4 pay-per-views, pay $120 and watch every one of them. Correct?
Yep. As long as they don't lock you into a year contract.
I'm not going to sign a 1-year contract at $30 a month.
Well, some do, some don't.
Why?
I don't know about that one.
They may require it, but my whole point is I'm not going to sign it. They may want me to, but if that's part of the deal, they ain't got to worry about my money. They ain't going to get a penny of it. I won't sign that contract.
There again, I don't know. Each streaming platform is different. But like you said here a couple months ago, it's almost, if stuff keeps going, it'll be cheaper to get back on cable.
Yep. If stuff keeps going this way, it will.
Yep. I agree with that 100%.
Peacock was cheap enough, and there was a couple of other things that we were watching too, Wolf, that we just kept Peacock. But I'll be honest, Peacock's gone once this WWE thing's off of it. I hope. I hope there's not something. I'll be honest, I can't afford, you know, the $8 on this one and the $8 on that one and the $8 on this one for a few shows. I mean,
right. Well, Peacock's raising their prices. Did you see that?
I don't know why they would raise their prices when they're losing the WWE.
I know what it is. They're hosting, or they're going to run the Olympics in February. I think that's probably part of it. I'm not sure, but that would be my guess.
Oh, no. I was trying to read chat about knock the bail into next week. Mama said something about there was something going on. You know what? Maybe it was with Spectrum. You get that ESPN full package. It comes with Spectrum. So now, you know, at this case, you got to start looking. Is cable going to be cheaper to run?
Then all these. See, you hit it on the head, because I was thinking the same thing when you said that. I've been watching. Cable prices have been coming down.
I was thinking that Saturday Night Main Event was supposed to stay on Netflix. Even Mama said something about that. Are they taking that off Netflix now?
I haven't heard that.
I made the comment not long ago that at the rate all these streaming services are going, you're going to find out before long that it's going to be cheaper to run cable again.
Yep. I agree.
You know, with all these streaming services and everything, you got to have.
So far for mine, YouTube deal is working out perfect for me.
But what happens when they change that and say, okay, listen, you are still allowed 4, but they've all got to be at the same address.
Same house, right? See, and then that's going to get iffy. Well, you won't be able to do it.
Well, I'll be honest. Netflix has done that. My granddaughters used to watch. They are watching kids' cartoons and that while they're playing in the living room. That's what they're watching. They can't do that now because they're not in this house. When they're here, they can.
Right. Well, yeah.
Raw is on Netflix. I thought Saturday Night Main Event was on Netflix. I thought Raw was still on regular TV because Mama's watching Raw out there on some Mondays, and she's on regular TV. She's not on Netflix. Well, I'll tell you what. When I'm paying the amount of money I'm paying for the littles to watch a couple of damn cartoons, and they can't do it because Netflix isn't making every penny they can make, I would like to tell Netflix to go take a hike. But there is a show on Netflix that Mama liked. I'll tell you what, Netflix is probably $10 a month higher than what it was when I first got it. And I don't watch enough TV. If it was just me, Netflix would have already been gone. It makes no sense for me to be spending the money I'm spending on it when I'm not watching anything. But Mama has some stuff she does watch on it. You know what I watch more than anything? If the cable box in there screws up, and it does do that from time to time, I'll throw NCIS on Netflix on that I have. Hell, I think I'm on my 4th or 5th time through the damn thing and still haven't seen every episode. You know?
Probably.
And if these are going to change all the time, so you go and you get a streaming app because it has some shows you like on it. So you get the streaming app, but then in 2 months, the show that you got that whole streaming app for, they take off the damn thing. That's dumb as all get out. I would like to cancel Netflix. I'd like to cancel Peacock. I have Discovery Plus, and the only thing I watch on it is I can go back and do some Gold Rush. I'm not worried about it. I'd like to cancel that. I'd like to save all this money. You start doing the math, there's about $60 a month, and I'm not doing anything with it. We still have cable. I would love to just say, you know, see ya, done. Not going to do this anymore.
No, I don't know.
I have no clue what a super box is. I have no clue what you're talking about. Is that stuff clear out there? Yep.
Did I miss a bunch?
Huh?
Did I miss a bunch?
Yeah, it was off and in the grass. It's not a big deal. See, the only thing I don't like about bailing, I can't just set the cruise control. You've got to keep your foot on this thing because you got to be able to unhook it all the damn time so that you can open it up. But the bailer fits our time frame so damn well, I hate to get rid of it. Kale, this whole playthrough, it's all Alice Gleaner.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I've been having a blast with it. I really have. Gotta watch what I'm doing so I can empty here. We don't own a regular TV. We watch everything on our PCs. That's what we're supposed to do like this. Keeper. Yeah, we so we do. We for me, when I'm on a computer, I'm in here playing a game. So and I do spend above and beyond, but we've got a TV in the living room, TV in the bedroom, TV in Mama's office, TV in the granddaughter's bedroom. So we do have TVs through the house, and we tend to watch more TV than computer by far. You know, there's just something really cool about sitting in the recliner watching a football game on the big screen. You know, now granted, we don't have some huge projection TV or anything, but a decent sized. There's a catch somewhere, Farmer Jamie. You ain't getting all that for nothing. There's a catch somewhere. Someone's making money off that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know who it is, but someone's making money off that.
Off what?
Some super box that you get 2,500 channels, all the NFL, all Major League Baseball, all streaming services in one box, no monthly fee.
Oh, they probably don't want that getting out.
I'm real quick to call BS on that one, simply because somebody's getting money.
Could be, but don't get caught. Maybe might be one of those situations.
So growing up, we were pretty good sized farmers, Kale. We had an M and an M2 at the same time. 2,500 acres, an M and an M2 with a 6-row corn head, 2 6-row corn heads, 2 15-foot bean heads. We had, what all have we had? We had an N6, we had a R60, we had an R62. R62 burnt to the ground. On my own personal farm right now, I'm using an R42. Now I've got a John Deere 7800 and I've got a Magnum 7120, or my tractors, but I still have my Gleaner R42 combine IRL. But we had enough mods to support a good, so we've got a 7030, a 7080, and then I've still got an old D17 on this one, because that's one of the first tractors. Dad had a D17 and then he had a 190 XT. That's what Dad had before him and Grandpa started farming together, because Grandpa would be from stepmom. 200 to 300 up front, and that is it. Graham says, I'm going to cancel everything and start rewatching my over 1,000 VHS tapes. That'd keep you busy for a while, wouldn't it?
That'd keep you, yeah. What?
We got a lot, Graham, but I'm going to say you got us with 1,000 of them. It's being advertised all over the place. So Farmer Jamie, when you go and you pay, so let's say you pay that up front and you get the box and you start doing it, then all of a sudden you get companies that aren't happy with what's going on and they want their service taken off. So you did pay that up front, 200, 300, 800, whatever it was, you paid that up front. But now all of a sudden Hulu decides, hey, we don't want our stuff on here anymore. And then ESPN says, hey, we don't want our stuff on here anymore. And all this starts, what do? It's gone. It's 100% gone. You know what I'm saying? These apps aggregate pirated content from illicit sources without program or breaking copyright. The tractor that I redid, which it wasn't me, our senior class redid it. My grandpa bought a Farmall Super M, and we redid that my senior year of high school in Boag. Okay, I think I'm done, but I'm just gonna do a little pass and make sure that I ain't got pieces missing somewhere. As soon as we get all these picked up and in the barn, we'll need to get the cultivator out and the chisel plow out. Them are both that big tractor.
You'll have to plow it. That's too precise for me. Too fast and I'm lagging. That makes sense. I don't want to end up somewhere where we're not supposed to be.
Yes, I do. I don't have one. No, and like I said, Farmer Jamie, yeah, I'm definitely not denying that service ain't out there. It is, but man, there's just, we were all told a long time ago, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. And I think that's a little bit of what we've got going on here. I think it sounds too good to be true, and I think it is. You know, we have now someone that I could see trying to come up with something real crazy like that. I could see that being hey, if we're not going to be doing a bunch of baling, I need to I need to tuck this way somewhere else. How much room do I have behind the truck over here? I might have enough room for a baler in there. Well, what are they now? They're more than that now. I remember when I still call them pay-per-views. They can call them PLEs if they want. Give it some new term, but it's a damn pay-per-view. You pay to watch it. Oh, Vix, we used to do that all the time. And in college, we did that for every WWE pay-per-view. We did it for boxing matches. I can remember we had 15, 20 people in the dorm when we saw Mike Tyson fight Evander Holyfield with the ear biting incident. Yeah, here we see it. What happened to the good old days of stealing cable? Hey,
a while ago.
What is the statute of limitations on stealing cable?
Oh, 5-7 years probably.
Anybody know? Really? That's going to be a hell of a job, Evan. Hey, guys. Look at that. There is room. So the reason I'm saying that, 1 to 6 years varies. Okay, I'm way past. So in college, when we would do them pay-per-views like that, the cable ran from our dorm to the dorm upstairs to the dorm across the hall from upstairs, and then back downstairs to the one across the room from us. So all 4 of our dorms in our quad, when we get a pay-per-view, we're the ones that got it, and all 4 quads had it. Yeah, we watched pay-per-views cheap in college, but the minute it was done and over with, we would unhook everything, because I was told, yeah, you know, they've got a van that they can bring that van out and park it there, and they'll catch all that. Oh, heavens no, we wanted that stuff. We wanted no proof of that anywhere. But yeah. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of time involved in that. I'm going to have to stand up and grab a drink here in a minute.
Okay.
Wow, this old girl's dirty. And I don't know if you noticed, but the hazard triangle on the back, it's solid chrome now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it don't last as long as everything else, apparently. There's a nice picture. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to stand up. Oh, Lordy. Come see me. Boy. Oh. That feels good. We have here. There we go. Whew. So yeah, when I did 20 million liters. Yeah. Calamansi from Advanced GG. Do not drink it warm.
Is that a no-go, Johnny?
If you drink that warm, oh, it tastes like burnt ass. It's bad. There I go with my burnt ass again. This time I'm going peppermint vanilla.
Now that sounds pretty good.
Do you drink coffee?
Yeah.
Somebody said try, so you put 4 scoops of this for 32 ounces of water. Try 1 scoop in coffee and see what it does to the coffee.
That does sound pretty good.
Right on the canister it says try me with milk. I haven't tried it with milk. I've been doing it with water, and I'm telling you, the peppermint really stands out. It's a limited edition, so that takes me off, but I want to see. They've still got it. I think I'm going to use some of my points up, and I'm going to get some more.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Bix, that come up last night, and I questioned. Okay. I gotta get back to work here. So this is our new chisel plow. To be honest, I kind of like the old one better. Looks better, but is this up in the air? Yeah. I don't want to chisel plow the barn floor out, pulling it out. So we're sponsored by a company called Advanced GG. It is the only energy drink on the market that is FDA approved. It has absolutely 0 sugar in it. It's actually good stuff. And now I'll be honest, they've got some flavors that are not good. Wow, look at him, look at him. So it has some flavors that is not good at all, but it's got some flavors that are absolutely amazing. But it's called Advanced GG. What in the world did we do here? I'm letting him get that 1 bale right there. Yeah, it's we sat and did the math one night. It's just a powder, and you get it in tubs, and you mix it with. What the world are you doing?
Get the bale. What are you doing?
I'm telling you, when you're walking, you're stuttering horrible.
Oh, I can believe it. I'm lagging. I was at about 120 that time.
So Cal, I'll be honest, if you use code Renegade at checkout, you save 10%, but I've been telling people don't get excited right now. If you don't need an order right now, don't get excited yet, because I believe that I have I'm going to have a 40% come up very soon. And I'd rather see you save 40% instead of 10%. Yeah, he's stutter stepping something fierce. I was chasing you, trying to steal the bale from you.
Here they are. Hey, I'm gonna see if my video driver update is gonna do it.
Give it a shot. I'll be here. So Vix, here's something else that I'm working on. And yes, I am chisel plowing this field illegally. You never chisel the borders up, but I want to get the borders knocked out and out of the way so I know where I'm at. But anyhow, I am wanting, when I get crops in and all, or, off and all, I want to try to work a deal out with Advanced EG where I can buy 10 starter packs and let me buy them at now, if they'll let me buy them at 50% off, I want to buy 10 starter packs, but I don't want them to send them to me. I want them to hold on to them, and then I want to give away 10 starter packs and then turn around and send addresses and have Advanced EG drop ship them to right where they go to. I don't want them to be shipped here to have me turn around and have to reship them and all of that stuff. I'll pay the whole bill, the shipping, everything. But I want to do that. And if they'll work with me on that one, I'd like to get some starter packs out there. If I've got my way, I want to choose the flavors in the starter pack. And maybe, if there's 10 different flavors you can do in a starter pack, but let's say you get 4 flavors, but there are an option of 10 flavors you can choose from to get them 4. I want to choose 3 myself, or maybe I choose 2 myself that I want in every pack, and then the other 2, the winner chooses, hey, I want this one and that one. So you'll have 4 different flavors in a starter pack. I think it comes with a shaker. If they'll cut me a deal, I do have a code that I can get 40% off at any time, but I've never used it because I have so many points built up from the past that I think for 500 points, I can take $50 off an order. So when I order a single tub that's $44, I use 400 points, take $40 off the order. That tub cost me $4. But for me to truly push Advanced EG and do the right thing, you need to get some starter packs in people's hands and let them try it. Because I'll be dead honest, if I'm brand new to it and I don't know anything about it, and I go in and find out that a tub of Focus is $44.95, now when you start doing the math and you see exactly how many drinks you get out of it, it's a better deal. It's better than pop. It's better than any of that. But I mean, I'm willing to put some in this. It will be some money out of my pocket, so you guys know it's not going to happen till the crops come off. But if I can do that, I'd like to give that a shot. It could, and I do. I believe in him, or I wouldn't have the wall over here of Advanced EG beside me. I know my flavors inside and out. I think I may have made the CEO mad. Because the flavor, that I'm going to have my own custom flavor come out, and the flavor they wanted me to use was strawberry raw moon, And I said, I don't want that. I said, I would rather not have a flavor than to have that one. To me, strawberry Ramoon has an amazing strawberry taste in the beginning with an aftertaste of antifreeze. And I'll be dead honest, I'm not interested in putting my name on a flavor like that I absolutely positively have no interest in. So, and Peter, who is the CEO of Advanced GG, was part of that conversation. You know, they brought me strawberry Ramoon, they brought me Tiger Blood, which Tiger Blood's not bad. That's a decent one. And then they brought me a hydration flavor. Well, I got lymphedema. So how can I put, lymphedema is water on the legs. So I'm not supposed to be drinking these hydrate flavors, you know, one a week, tops. So how do I put my name on a drink and a flavor that I'm not supposed to be even drinking that kind of drink? I'm supposed to be drinking the Focus and the Energy. It makes sense? I'm not going to put my name out there and just to get it out there. I'm not going to promote something I don't believe in, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If you want a true story, honest to God, true story. So when Advanced GG reached out to me and wanted to strike a deal, there's another company that reached out to me. Still got the emails. I still got everything. They wanted to sponsor me also. A big drink company. You guys have heard of G Fuel. G Fuel approached me as well as Advanced GG. I had G Fuel sent me like 2 or 3 cans. Advanced GG sent me 2 cans and then some flavor packs. And Austin took them to his buddy is full-blown dietitian, and his buddy, he took pictures of him and sent them to him, and the buddy called Austin, and then they come out to talk to me. I still remember I was sitting in the recliner, and Austin flat out said, "Dad, please put your name on Advanced GG." He said, "Advanced GG is actually not bad for you." He said, "Some of the stuff they've got in the G Fuel is horrible for you." That comes straight from a dietitian. I mean, that's not me being sponsored. That's because at that time I could have went either way. So now let's do the math here. You guys know how much I could have made with the other company? I'd have made 10 times as much with G Fuel than I can make with Advanced GG. But I felt Austin was strong enough in his feeling about it. I went with Advanced GG. I felt I was doing the right thing. I made a promise. Oh Lord, I'll bet I'd only been streaming about 6 months. And I made a promise to those that were watching at that time, those 6 or 8 people, and said, if I ever go with a sponsorship of any sort, it's going to be something that I believe in and I trust, or I promised them I would never sponsor that. You know, and I'll be honest, G Fuel's got some amazing flavors. They do. But when it comes to actually being better for you, for your body, for your health, Advanced GG is a far superior product. So that's the whole reason that I went with Advanced GG, was because of what Austin asked me to do. You know, I turned down, I said 10 times the money. It may have been 5, but I turned down 5 times the money to do what I felt was the right thing. So Vix, it's not a big secret. I've got a bad habit, and I do everything I can to keep it off stream. 100% off stream. There are youngsters, Brady, Bales. I guess Brady is 18 now, but he is still a youngster. And I don't want anyone to ever see me, you know, be it if I was smoking cigarettes, you know, bad habit. But I don't want anyone to see me doing something like that and think, hey, I saw Renegade do this, so I want to try it. I just don't want that. That has always bugged me. And during a stream, I foobarred. I could have swore I had the front camera off, and I didn't. and I did my tobacco. And then when I went to turn the camera off or turn it back on, I realized it was on. Mama A was here. If Mama A was awake, I'm assuming she's called it a night, but if she was awake, she'd remember it, because I was sick to my stomach after that. I'd do anything I could to keep anybody from starting on any type of product like that and getting addicted to it. Me and my wife look up what I'm going through tomorrow. I'm going to find us to do some good for me. I'm going to say, hey, Big Chris, I'm dead serious. Take a tub of Advanced GG with you. I'll bet you $100 they're going to tell you that's good for you. RG's dietitian pushes it to all of her customers, or all of her patients, using RG's code. RG doesn't push Advanced GG at all, hardly at all anymore. And my God, he gets so many sales, and they're coming from his dietitian at the hospital. I do my best, Vix. I'll be dead honest. I'm not even remotely close to perfect. I've done some damn stupid stuff in my life. Every one of us has. And if you sit here and say you haven't, you're lying. You know, I'm not telling you anything you don't know. You're lying. We've all done stuff when we were young and dumb and stupid. But, you know, I'm
loading her up. See what happens. I don't know.
You said 4, and it already shows you've joined the server.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I still don't think that was a problem, but
I don't.
I'm gonna be dead honest. I think I'm gonna have to put the damn thing on a server. I think that's our only way around it. And if that don't work, now we got a problem. Exactly, Vic.
We'll see.
Huh?
We'll see. It seems to be loading quicker. So I don't know.
Oh, damn. You loaded real quick there.
I'm at 65%.
I went from 10 and right off. Last time I sat there on that screen for 15 seconds. Yeah, if he still has the same thing when we get in the server, there's a deeper problem. I just got to figure out, I think the way to do it is to pull Ashton Corners off the server. I've been playing that by myself anyway. We'll move that to onto PC. I just need help making sure that I pull the game save off. And get it saved so that on my PC, I do have the latest and greatest of Ashton. I've always ran quite a few mods too, Wolf. I like to have stuff on and have options there for the future, and I do my best to limit adding new mods. When we got at 22 there near the end, when we really weren't looking for any new mods to come out, we had pretty much what we wanted. We put when we did Midwest Horizons and did the huge work on that one, once we got it up and running, I don't think we added mods to it. We didn't need to. We had what we needed for any playthrough we wanted.
I think so.
What's that?
Oh, did you move my tractor?
I'm driving your tractor plowing.
Oh, where'd the other big one go? I need a cultivator.
We don't have a tractor that'll pull that cultivator. You got to let me finish plowing so that then, if you want to see if it works, let me finish plowing here. And then I'll put you, does it seem you're moving better?
Well, there, how am I running? Am I running any better?
You're running a hell of a lot better. Nope, there you stuttered. There you stuttered a little bit. What's your ping at now?
50? A
Huh.
lot better. Seems like I'm moving. Let's see. Let me go up. Am I still running pretty good?
Yeah, you're running real good.
My ping's 56.
On PB Uncharted again, have 700 mods in my folder.
Holy.
I don't think
cow.
I've ever had that many. We were over 600 to Wolf on Midwest at one point, but we peeled some of them off. I think I got it down under, let's say 450 ballpark, and off 450. We put a whole town on Midwest Horizon. We did so much to that. It was above and beyond the basic map. And once we did that, we would just move the farm location, the equipment we were using, and start a whole brand new playthrough. Vix, I'll be honest, of everyone I know, I think Apache Creek Farms, I think he's probably got more mods than anyone I know. I mean, he's just, for Farm Sim 25, it wouldn't surprise me if he had 3,000, 4,000 mods already. I mean, stuff that I scratched my head and go, what the hell did you even download that for? He just downloads.
Well, heck, that one day he had, that was 1,500 or something in his folder, he was saying.
On a
He was about to freak
playthrough.
it out. Wow.
Now, I don't know. We haven't heard from Aaron. Is that just 25, or is that 25 and 28 too? Yeah, I'm guessing at Apache. I have no clue. I have no clue at all. But I'd say that he of everyone that I know for a fact, he's the one that I know had the best, or not the best, the most. A Two Wolf, I could get this map right here. I could get this Ray County playthrough down to 100 mods if I truly did. If I truly wanted to, I could get it down that far. You know, it wouldn't be hard to do. Schwoke, what I'll do, I'm going to let you cultivate the field. I'm going to run this up. I'm going to repair it, and then turn around and I'll repair it. I guess it don't need fuel till you're done, and I'll get this put away. Do you want to unhook the cultivator from the other tractor? The cultivator's hooked to the other tractor, but it technically won't pull this. Or pull that. Yep, you're lagging bad.
I'm only at 100 right now. It was doing good there when I first came in.
So explain that, guys. When Schwoke first come in, it was doing good. He had no problems, but as he's been here a minute, it all starts falling apart.
Orient myself here. Huh? There it is. Okay. What do you want this tractor hooked to? The Bruce?
Vix says yes, it's a network thing. That's what I'm afraid it is. Well, hey, I actually do, guys. You guys may be able to help me. So let me do this. Troke, I'm going to get this repaired and put away, and then we're going to close down for a minute, and I'm going to restart. I got an idea.
Excuse me.
Well, I want you guys to see, because I made an adjustment, and I'm wondering if it's not the damn problem. It's an honest possibility. And the screen I'll bring up is when I'm starting a server and the kind of like the server rules and that stuff. And there's some settings in there, and I think I'm on a bad setting. I think it could be causing a lot of the problems. Because I'm dead serious. He has no problem at all playing on Stitzer on 22 with me. Granted, it's a different game, but I am still crooked as all get out. Okay, I'm gonna get this out here hooked to the cultivator. I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. You guys may look out and go, "Oh hell, right there's your problem," and Schwope would love you for that.
Absolutely.
Okay. You guys know me. Save. Save. And save. We're going to hit quit and back out. You guys can still see everything. Now, I'm going to go here again. Multiplayer, create game. Coming down here, we're up to 189 hours on this playthrough right now. Now, here's the screen. Well, the mods. So one thing that could help, we definitely need that. We need that.
Wired.
We need that. We need these. We need that. I kind of want the trucks. We got that. I'm going to leave all the mods in I got. He said he's wired. I'm wired also. So right here's my question. So I got to hide that. So Renegade Ray County, password, nothing. Port number. That should not make a difference. I don't believe. But internet connection. I am on LAN 100-100. DSL 6000, DSL 16000, DSL 25, DSL 50, DSL 100, back to LAN. What should that be on? What should that setting right there be on?
I remember everybody lags a little bit, so hang on for an answer.
Yep, I understand. I got Vix and Two Wolf after this. They're Googling it. Port could be blocked by a firewall. So port number is a possibility. Well, here's the thing, Vix. If the port was blocked by a firewall, it would have happened in 22 also, but we have LAN 100-100. This is the only LAN, and this is what we've been on. We did a 16-person server I hosted off the PC in Farm Sim 22 for a birthday stream, and we had to go to LAN to do it. So our other options are DSL 6000, which it says 6-0.5 MBIT megabits a second, maybe. DSL 16000, DSL 25, DSL 50, and DSL 100. I do not know what the port number was on that one. I would have to shut this down and fire 22 up. Is that an option? Can I shut? No, I can't do that because Stitzer is on a server.
Or maybe let's try the highest DSL one you got.
For best experience of 25 multiplayer from a PC, select internet connector type that best matches your connection speed, like DSL or cable. In the game settings, and more importantly, use a wired Ethernet, which I have, for your router instead of Wi-Fi for lower latency. Additionally, ensure you have a stable connection, a strong upload speed of at least 5, and that your firewall isn't blocking the game. Physical connection, network speed, upload speed, stable. Yeah, see, there's not... Okay, here someone on Reddit says they chose DSL 16,000 and I download things at 9 to 12. Maybe it's just the servers. I think the servers are dead right now. Yeah, they're all saying servers there. Do you run an internet with, do you run a antivirus with a firewall at all, Schwoke?
No.
He said no. I guess I didn't need to tell you that. You heard him. Okay. As I mentioned before, this game has ruined my life, and I am leaving my family to be able to play Farm Sim 19. I have 250, 100 internet connection. I usually select 100, 100. Okay, where are we at here? Ping is most important, and all less than 20 is perfect. Between 20 and 40 is good enough. More is terrible. 100, 100 you only use for download uploads of mods maps. MP use like 6. Multiplayer use only like 6 megabyte per second maximum. Choice the price. So yeah, that didn't answer either. That's the whole wrong game. Upload speed of less 5, which I've got that. I may be onto something here. Yeah, see, I always set it to LAN 100, 100. That's what I've been on. Okay, so here's a question. I don't know on my... Okay, this is dumb, but I just shut my OneDrive down. Where do I do that, Bix? In settings? Privacy and security, or accessibility? Or network and internet? Well, see, now, Two Wolf, that's what I'm saying. So we played Stitzer, and I hosted it off my PC to both Schwoke and Smethwick for a long time, but that was 22, not 25. I mean, that led to a lot of questions. It's not an accessibility. Gaming. Privacy and security. Windows security. Allow an app through the firewall. Well, I wish this was bigger. Farm Sim 25 is on both. Okay, hold on here. Settings, privacy and security. Settings, privacy and security. Windows security. Virus and threat protection. Virus and threat protection. And then select Manage Settings under. Manage Settings. Scroll. When I hit Manage Settings, oh, wait a minute. Scroll down to Exclusions. Okay. Add or remove exclusions. Add an exclusion, add a file, a folder, file type, or process. I haven't tried that, Two Wolf. Yes, he does. When I'm not streaming, him and I have been on when it's later and I'm not online streaming, and he has the same problem.
Oh, turn this.
I'm not seeing what I'm seeing on the screen is this. So if I hit add an exclusion, it just brings this up. Add a file, a folder, a file type, or a process. Process. Enter process name. If I start typing, is it gonna start to fill in for me? Nope. Yep. Got you, Vix. And then 100 LAN is what I've been on all along. I haven't changed that at all. Yeah, I'm moving a few things around here real quick. Okay, guys, we may stutter for a second, but let's do this. Do file. I'm going to Spectrum in Columbus. Let's see what we get. $20, $42, $45, what have you. See, I shouldn't have any problem at all. Is that right there my problem? Well, it's saying 32 and 42. So for right now, I'm going to tie that in there, bring that up. I'm going to bring this back up. I'm going to hit cancel, add an exclusion, and you said file. Okay, file. There we go. And I should find Farm Simulator 25 open. So I added that as an exclusion. So I don't do anything else there, correct? We're done. It's been added. Before I close it, I want to now navigate to the Farm Sim. Now navigate to the Farm Sim folder. I've got Farm Sim open. So my Farm Sim folder, if I click on it, it turns the whole thing on. Oh, wait a minute. I'm behind. I'm ahead of you here. Schwoke, Vic says you need to add it too.
Add what?
So you want me to walk you through it real quick? It's not hard to do. I'm going to shut all of that down, and I'm going to bring settings up, and it's going to be right on my screen.
Settings?
Yep.
Oh, that's control panel.
What's that?
Hang on. I type in settings. System settings. Okay.
Privacy and security should be down near the bottom.
Yep.
Then in privacy and security, your very top one says Windows Security. Yep. Click on it. Mm-hmm. And then
device security.
Hold on. I got to go back and look and see. Virus and threat protection. So under virus and threat protection, the very top one, you'll click it. Mm-hmm. And then, what was it he had me clicked here? Scroll down to exclusions. Why am I not seeing exclusions on here now? Oh, so you'll see virus and threat protection settings. And underneath that, it says manage settings. You'll click on it.
Hang on.
Found it?
Manage settings. No. Maybe I didn't do that right. Current threats, protection settings. No. Go back. Okay, back. What was it? Where do I gotta go again?
I don't know where you're at right now.
Let's see. Virus threat protections. I don't have a screen that looks like that.
Okay, now hold on. You're right here, virus and threat protection.
Yeah.
Just down below it, it says virus and threat protection settings.
Micro Defender. I don't have anything. It says settings. Manage provider. Privacy. The privacy settings is where you're at.
Virus. Hold on a second.
Mine don't look like that.
Okay. So, tell me when you're watching the screen.
I'm watching.
Okay. Off of main settings, I went to privacy and security. And I know you're on a delay, so you'll have to let me know when you see that. We got to do something, Klein, because Schwoke can't play. He's all over the place.
I got device security. That's not where you're at.
But no. You see where I'm at. You've already went here and you clicked on this right here, right? Virus and threat protection.
Yep.
Okay, so when I click on it, it brings up this window, virus and threat protection.
Not settings. I don't have that. It says protection update, nothing. Protection settings, nothing. Open app. Maybe that's it.
No. I don't know where you're at.
Whoop. That ain't it. That wasn't it. PC. Protection status unavailable. Open. Oh, wait a minute. Firewall.
Are you on Windows 11 or 10?
11.
Yeah, you should. Me and you should have the same thing. The whole problem here is there's a delay in between Windows, or in between what I'm showing on screen and what Schwoke is seeing.
Wait a minute. Let me try. Telling me to open this.
You want me back out and try one more time from the very beginning?
No. I guess there's something else that I am running that I got to figure out how to get around. Let me see. Got to figure out how to turn it off.
Okay.
Come on.
Rather than jack this up, I've made the changes on my end. Let's see if we can make it work.
All right.
See if it's any difference. So I am going to put this on LAN 100, and I'm going to start it back up. And Gibbs is out, guys. He is out. Restart the whole game. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Vix. You got to understand, by the time you typed it in, I'm already down here at wherever the mouse is. You can't even see the mouse. I'm already at 45%. It ain't going to be anything major when it starts. I'll start it and we'll just back right out. We won't save and restart the whole game. And we'll see if it's on my end.
Well, everything on my end should be all right. But who knows?
Okay. Game is Farm Sim 25 is totally off. Still on LAN, all of that's good, and we're starting again. Klein, how's your day been, bud? There, Two Wolf, that's big for me. Yeah, you'd be a bear without that morning coffee. Okay, game is up and running. If you want to try to come in and see what happens.
Is there any? I don't know. Is there anything I can switch on my end, maybe? I didn't even look at that when I tried to join it. Let me see.
Anything you need to switch? What do you mean switch?
Like when it goes to connect, like you see the games, and then there's that screen off to the right. I wonder if there's anything in there that I can change.
That I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Where'd Farm Sim go? There it is. Klein, you're late. You're just having your morning coffee. Holy cow. He's late. Oh, game. Okay, there's that. Map, language, viewers. Include full game, only install mods, allow classified. I can't do anything there. So the only thing I can do is click on that and start. Oh, we'll see.
Give it a shot and see.
I did my speed test. Shoot, I'm running 640. That's definitely good enough.
Yeah, Bex, I have no clue. So, Klein, you're going to get busy today.
I'm at 40%.
You're fine.
45. 50. Uh, 60.
Gotcha, bud.
Oh my gosh. 65. It's 2 o'clock already. Holy cow, where'd the night go? Dang.
Blew right through, didn't it?
Phew. 66. $70. 75.
Klein said no need to hurry, Schwoke. No need to start work too early, possibly getting the final list in 2 hours.
The final lit. Oh, shoot! It is Friday for him. Forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. $85.
You're loading slow again, aren't you?
No. 100%. I don't know. It seems to be moving on this end. I don't know. It takes a while. It says compelling shaders.
Compiling
It takes a
shaders.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a while there. Oh, there we go. I'm done. All right.
Now let's see if this helped him at all. I don't even know where he's at.
I feel tank. You're in the cage. You're in jail.
Let me out, man. Let me out. Come on, man.
Well, so far,
Hey,
so good.
your tractor's right here, bud.
Huh? Why can't I move?
Because I'm holding the tractor just barely off the ground.
You better stop. All right, that's it. I'm going home. I'm done.
Tell me that wasn't funny as heck. Clip that stuff, guys.
That was mean. That's flat out mean.
Let's see how well he does.
So far, I got a ping of 30.
His ping is 30 right now, guys.
And it's going up to 40. Dude, I think we might be on something here. Might be on something. Oh, 40, I'm going up to 50. Back to 40. I'm staying white.
I'm going to let you just do the whole field. We're going to sit right here and watch you and talk with chat. And guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video. Our goal has always been 50, and I really haven't asked tonight, and we're still setting at 45. But hit that thumbs up. Really, really helps the stream out. I think I figured out how to do a clip in Lumia with a command. 2Wolf, that would be amazing. Well, Corey, here's the problem with clips on YouTube. I run a program called CrossClip, and I use them clips to go in and make my shorts and that stuff. And the problem I run into is I cannot pull. You can pull clips out of YouTube. Brady's done it. But I can't pull them from there and put them in CrossClip because CrossClip is tied into Twitch. It's a pain in the butt. What's your ping at now?
35. As long as I've stayed white or in the 30s and 40s ever. It must have been on your end, whatever you did. Because I didn't do nothing.
Have we done
change nothing.
Have we done Stitzer on 22 since I got the new PC?
Have you hosted it?
Yeah.
No. It was on a server. Hey, you know what? My cruise is even working right. I got it set at 8 miles an hour and I'm doing 9.
Yep, that's right. Corey, we've had a hell of a time. I don't know what all you've been here and seen a part of, but
we're good.
Schwoke's ping has been absolutely horrible to the point that it ain't even fun to play. And we just took some time and Vix ran us through some stuff and it may have solved it. I don't know.
Seems to. I'm right around 30, 35 is where I'm holding. Every once in a while it'll jump up to 50, but then comes right back in. What do I look like going by you?
You look just fine. It says it says you're running 9 miles an hour.
Yep. Might be onto something here. Hey, I can actually drive a tractor. Well, I think I can drive a tractor anyway.
And then he gets down here on the corner and drives right into the woods. I already played a dirty trick on him when he's getting ready to take off and excited to see, hey, did this fix work? And I barely had you off the ground. When you started turning tires, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't on the ground.
That was just flat out mean.
That was funny as all get out, buddy.
That was mean. But yeah, got it fixed. Now why can't I move? That's mean.
Hey, Klein wants you to honk the horn.
I don't know how. What button is it, Klein?
I'm gonna get up here where we can't hear it.
see. What is it? Does it tell me?
He hasn't said in chat yet.
So I can't hear it. Is it honking?
I can't hear it. I'm up in the air behind you.
Oh, there we go. It's 0. Oh, you got to hold it. What's up with that? There we go. Oh, you should have. I'm gonna hold this thing down now. I like it.
You guys are so wrong. You know what's funny is when Klein did that, he sat there and kept his mouth shut and never said a word for the longest. He was waiting for me to do it and find it. And when it finally happened, oh, he had his day. He got even with me. And he said, hey, listen, he said, go ahead and send it back to me. And he said, I'll take that off. Nah, hell with it. Leave it on.
My horn button's stuck.
How high do we have to go up not to hear that the whole damn time? God, that was good.
Whole round. 35, 40. I think whatever you did, you got it.
You think that fixed it?
Yep. Whatever it was. I would say, because I haven't missed a beat.
So
what are we going to plan in here? You never did tell me. Is it a secret?
Well, we got to figure out where we at here. Oh, wow. Damn it.
What?
That's outdated.
What's outdated?
I don't think we put any lime on it. I think we let it go. So, chat.
We could do that.
What do we plant in this field?
Oh, you're not going to, don't give it to them. They're going to have us plant something we don't have.
I'm not planting baby trees or grapes or olives or anything. What do you want us to plant? So the planter, the only thing it will plant is corn and beans. And we can plant alfalfa, but that'd make no sense. We can plant.
Okay, wait a minute. The only thing you did different is you did a soil sample.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm lagging a little bit. Let's just see what happened. It might be my map trying to catch up. Yours. Because now it says I'm doing 13 mile an hour again. Speed.
We don't have the ability to harvest carrots. I mean, we can do corn out of cotton, no grapes, no grass. We can't really harvest green beans or rice. We could plant oats.
Missed the spot.
We
don't need oats.
we don't really have the ability to do potatoes, red beets, none of that. We could plant a field of sorghum. Corn, sorghum, beans. Corn, sorghum, beans. We can't plant canola. Son, what? He won't, Corey. Can't plant wheat now. I don't, Mike. I don't want to plant something that we're gonna have to rent a $high equipment machine to. Yeah, but see, canola. We can't plant canola till August.
I should be stuttering.
You are stuttering?
I don't know. Am I?
Oh,
you're not there no more.
You don't look like you're stuttering. You look like you're going fine.
Okay. Oop, missed the spot. Dang it.
What's your ping at?
It's not white anymore. It's like 60 to 70. Hitting 90 every once in a while.
So he's losing his ping. It starts out fine, but the more he goes, the faster he loses his ping. So what is causing that?
Well, like I said, the only thing that changed was when you did that soil sample. That's when it died on me, on my end. Let's just see what happens. Maybe it's still, I don't know. Maybe it's still loading. I don't know. Oh, this good.
I could try and make a little brewery, and you could. We're not going to plant pigs in the field, Corey. Quit drinking. I'm going to be honest. When you look at this at an angle, it does not look good. You look at it this way, it don't look too bad. When you go to an angle, that does not look good.
What, hillside-wise, or what?
I'm just talking about what the ground textures look like.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, Vix, he'll be sleeping for work. Gotcha, Vix. Yeah, some of the little specialty crops, it's just hard to do because, I mean, you got to rent a special planter, you got to rent a special harvester, you got a lot of stuff you got to rent to do it. I know what Klein wants me to rent and put out. $49.5, $45, $77. That one won't work. Takes 470 horse to pull that guy. We ain't got that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Just so everybody's happy. I think I got one. I have a best way, but I don't know it's a 3-point. Okay, so if I get this right here, and I was to lease this, it's 12,750. I'm going to add this up because I'm going to F12 this back in, but I'm going to do this for you guys. So we're going to do 12,750. We're going to go ahead and do that. Now I'm going to really flip you out. $20,043. Yeah, but you guys better take your pictures now. $5,040 plus $5,040, $38,220. 38,220.
I didn't go that way. What the heck?
Oh, what do you? I don't know what you guys are talking about with Woods Project. What's that? We're gonna get down here. The farm swope's gonna go. You done lost your freaking mind. The still, as far as I'm concerned, it works fine. I got a little bit of landscaping I wouldn't mind doing, but okay. We're gonna turn flashers on. We got everything going. By God, we're gonna be the circus coming to the farm. Any of you guys tell anyone I ever did this, I'm gonna tell them you're lying. You all done cultivating that field?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. We're on our way to the farm. Not real sure how I'm going to get this out of the driveway right here. Glad I'm only leasing this. We got a slight problem here. Just pull it harder. Okay, listen. We're done with this. We're done with this problem, Linda. Now, what the heck is going on here? You guys wonder why I don't drive fence. Jesus, criminy, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Hear the horn on that? How am I ever going to get past this guy? Just like that. I catch a car on the bridge and I'm in trouble. We're just gonna run him over. Not to mention I gotta find a way to turn in our driveway. Oh damn. Guys, you're gonna get me in so much trouble. We're least. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying this. Oh my God, another one? Come on. I should have turned traffic off. I figure if we're going to make this rough, we're going to make it rough. We're going to do, oh my God, another car? I got to make a wide turn here, dude. I got to turn in that lane without hitting Mama's mailbox. Oh, come on. And you're going to stop right there? Dude, really? Really? You're just going to wait, punk. Oh my God, now I can't back up. You're going to wait. I am going to get this in here one way or another. No, this is like the Incredible Hulk coming down the road and destroying everything in its path. I wouldn't stand in my way, Schwope. I'm dangerous.
Please. Why not? That's good.
This what you wanted? This what you wanted? See what you drove me to do, Coin? You ain't seen mad yet. Here you go, guys. So make sure you have the fire department, huh? Look like a centipede going over the cars.
Uh-oh.
Boy, I'm glad this thing is 1.5 miles wide, because 3 miles an hour is all we got top speed. I apparently didn't buy a big enough fence.
What the world?
What?
Nothing. There we go.
I got this thing pinned, guys. I can't drive any faster. Okay, so is there a bigger, oh shit, wrong button. Is there a bigger Vario there? Because I'll be honest, I'm going to lose my mind real quick here. Yeah, I only got 396. That there's got 517 horse.
I should pull it, no problem. Should. Let me try some.
Hey, is chrome an option? It's not, is it? We're going to leave them Fent red. No, I said Fent red. Okay. Lease 21/7/26.
Oops.
I'll put that back in a minute. Give me a second, guys. We got problems. See him move like a ninja? I ain't going Fent. Shortcut. Shortcut. Well then.
Hours? Okay.
Now, how in the Sam Hill did I do that? Jesus criminy. Now, if this ain't got enough horsepower to pull that damn planter, that guy's just in trouble.
I think you need a bigger one.
That guy's just in trouble. I'm done. I am absolutely done. I've about lost my freaking mind. It's time to get to the farm. I just wanted to get in front of that van, to be honest with you. My God. To plant a 3-acre field, I'm going to total out a planter and 2 tractors. Six mile an hour top speed. This is going to be a fun turn.
Well, at least you're pulling it. Shoot.
4 mile an hour.
Oh, you're going a little slow there, buddy.
I got her floored. That's all I got. That's all I got. You guys want me to have a Fent?
Wow. Is that like a gutless wonder or something?
You want me to have a Fent? Okay, hold on one second. Is this what we own? Nope, that's owned items. Okay. Schwoke, will you do me a huge favor?
What?
There's going to be a tractor waiting down at the shop for you. Okay, will you grab that tractor and bring it back here? Or do you want me to do it?
I gotta figure out how to get it. Oh, there it goes. Boop. Okay. Maybe. I remember how I got here. Oh shoot. Oh crap.
Do you want me to drive that back? Because that's a pain in the ass tractor to drive.
It's not my favorite, but I think I can figure it out. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh.
That's in-game, Klein. That's in-game. Oh, the tractor is. Just wait, Two Wolf. Just wait. Because
You know
I'm
what?
gonna.
I ain't never been to the farm this way. I don't even know where I'm going.
I'm gonna bring this tractor. Well, Schwoke's bringing it back, and then I'm gonna pull this around the field but I want to show you Alice Chalmers' power.
Oh, car. Oh my.
Y'all on your damn fence. Just wait till you see this. I ain't sure where he's at.
I'm coming. There we go.
Right here's the driveway.
Oh! Hey now.
Yep, let a man with bad ping put him in a tractor like that and have him drive it to farm.
A wiggly tractor to boot. Come on.
Well, them are some stiff hydraulic lines, ain't they?
Where you at? Where you at?
And they don't have fittings on them. Really? Field right behind the house.
I'm working that way. I can stay away from the tank.
I'm gonna have him back up, and I'll help him get hooked up, and then I'm gonna jump in. You watch. I'm gonna show you what Alice Chalmers is all about, buddy. You're gonna see. Here it comes. You want me to hook it up?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. See how bad I can do. Oh, right.
He's going the wrong way, guys. I don't know what he's doing clear over there.
I don't know. I can't see. Oh, there we go. I wouldn't be standing there if I was you. I'm just saying.
I gotta help you hook up. Oh, look at him. He rubbing that tractor wrong. Okay, I got him hooked up. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Alice Chalmers. Alice Chalmers.
The only yellow spot on the entire map.
Where?
What you're doing? You'll see. It looks funny as all get out.
Klein asked me to do these, so I'm doing them. One field. Ain't gonna hurt. I know what you're talking about now. My God, you gonna pick up tonight or not? Okay, it picked up. It's good. We're leasing it. As long as we get it back to the dealership in kind of one piece, we're good to go. Don't you dare get over in that other damn field, buddy. I don't know. Is there a machete mod? Now everybody's digging to find a machete mod. Game with Mike said, yep. It'll be in your DMs in 30 seconds. Demonic, you better not have just sent me a damn machete mod. I just got a DM from Demonic in your DMs.
Yeah.
Wow. Klein, you better be here watching this. You're the one that told me sunflowers. Pinched a little hard there.
Got to mute for a second or two.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sunflower whiskey, Klein. Vehicles, high riser, return, yes, okay. Alice Chalmers, return, yes, okay. Everything's returned. There you go. We got a damn field of sunflowers. Y'all happy? I guess we don't need, I was going to plant something with this. I guess we don't need that. Didn't realize he didn't put the cultivator away. He just parked it back here. This could be tight. I think I need to put the cultivator away before I can put the drill away. Brooke said he was going to mute up for a second, guys. I think he's over there peeing in the weeds.
I didn't realize what time it was. I have to do my breather treatments.
Yeah, I returned them all. I'm so mad that you guys made me drive a damn Fendt. I'm going to reverse this thing all the way over there. It can be a force machete. I'll cut the shit down. I'll go out there with a mower and mow the stuff. I'll buy a mower to run it down. Well, I'll tell you what, this tractor you can turn on a dime, and you tend to oversteer a lot with it. I got to turn the game down some because it's too loud on my speaker on my end. I'm gonna wake people in the house up. That's not a good thing to do at 2:45 in the morning. I don't care what anyone says. That's a sexy beast on that tractor right there. We got all planning done tonight. I wouldn't mind spraying. It won't take that long to spray. We gotta slow that down some. Let's look at something here real quick. We definitely don't want to buy right now. We want to buy seed in July.
Welcome back. You back?
Welcome back.
What we doing now? Where you at?
Getting the wagon, put the seed wagon put away.
Oh yeah. I don't have patience for that. Sorry.
Okay, I think we're ready to go to next month. We had third day of May, we got a tornado coming through again.
Oh, lovely.
So here we go. Third day of May, we should be able to spray some weeds.
Yeah, but we're in April.
I didn't mean third
We're
day
on
of
to
May.
May? Oh,
Got a big massey in there, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, first day of May. Six-row corn head that we already got. I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know that I'm spraying tonight. It's 3 o'clock.
ready.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, sir. I'm with you.
Oh wow, looky here, guys.
Hey, so rain.
We got a D21 in the shop.
Oh, who?
D21, 119 horsepower. Well, I'll tell you what, that barely clears the fender wells.
Yeah, ain't no horsepower. We don't need it. No. Carry on, sir. Have a good day, Klein.
That looks nice. I personally don't care for the big tires on the back. That would be more like what I'm after. But it's 119 horse. There is one thing I got to do real quick. Got to run back here because there's got to be at least one pallet ready. There could be two, I'm not sure. We'll run through this field here. Knock some of that crap down. Yeah, I got a hold of this crooked.
Oh, look at the baby sunflower. They're so pretty.
Oh boy, I can see it. Can you fix this? What do I want you to fix, Klein? We got us some whiskey. I want to run back there and make sure that we don't have another one that spawned. Nope, we don't. Okay, let me check here, guys, because I got a feeling we got a fair amount that we need to. Wow, not as bad as I thought. We just got to spray the 3 cornfields and the spraying's done. Oops, puppy's in the way. So everything in this up north is good to go. Where the weed is, here. Oh, and then over here, that's all good. And then this was corn last year. It's beans this year. It got plowed, so it's just the 3 cornfields is all we got to spray. I think I am going to pull it right there, folks. This is a good starting point tomorrow, spraying, and then work our way into harvest, do some other stuff.
Yep, I would say.
Let me turn them on. Oh, on, and go like that. Oh, it's not one I'm going to put on the farm client. It's good. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. It's 3 o'clock. I think we'll call it there. I am going to hit that link right there one more time. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up. Do me a huge solid. Hit that thumbs up. It helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. We're trying to get up to 50 likes. We're sitting at 46. My fault. We'll be back live here Sunday night from 7 o'clock Eastern until whenever we decide to cut her down. And then we will also be live on Twitch tomorrow from 7 o'clock till 11 o'clock Eastern. No stream Saturday. We're calling Saturday a no-go. It's going to be helping Mom at the fair and doing that stuff. With that being said, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.